I'm here. Not late. Essentially not late, though. You know what I mean? If you were the boss, chat, and I showed up, was it 3 minutes or 4 minutes late, would you, like, write me up? Would I get actually in trouble? With a face like this? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Happy Monday. What's up? Ooh. You'd fire me instantly. You son of a bitch. For the first time, no. At this point, yes. Colors, what's up? Thank you so much for the 33 months. What's up, what's up, what's up? Play control! I popped your cherry in case you didn't notice it earlier. When you said you hadn't received a timeout yet. Thank you so much for the 63 months. Bo, what's up? Thank you so much for the 30 months. Bally! Thank you so much for the 53 months. How high can he go, though? How high can it go? What's up, everyone? Thank you all so much for the resubs. Welcome back. Long timers, old timers, new timers. Face feels a little greasy. Very good. Yeah, a lot of 3 months here, huh? What's new, everyone? We're back in a way. It feels like we're back in, I don't know, something different. It's really only been like 4 weeks, you know what I mean? And plus, I've been recording Hades 2 offline for YouTube anyway, so it doesn't, I don't think it's gonna, it doesn't feel that weird to me, you know what I mean? It doesn't feel that weird to me. But it was, I guess I'll talk about it was really good, and it was really fun. Not just the game itself, Expedition 33, of course, but to kind of have a break and to do something else, I think. It was very, very pleasant. I had a very good time. Now, having said that, I will be avoiding discussing Expedition 33 for the most part. Particularly, of course, the story and ending. If someone asks me, like, what do I generally think, of course, I'm probably just going to tell them it was amazing, but,
Yes.
if someone wants me to, like, deep dive into what I thought of the ending, I'm going to have to skip those convos, you know what I mean? You're going to have to skip those convos. Hunter, what's up? Welcome back. Thank you so much for the 5 months. I hope y'all understand, because there's people that were avoiding spoilers and will continue to avoid spoilers, etc. Pin message in the Discord. Yeah. But yeah, I'm kind of happy to be back to try out some other challenges and stuff, because when I just record for YouTube, right, I don't really do like anything particularly crazy or challenging or something like that. So this could be fun in its own way, right? It's nice. God's win. Welcome aboard. Thank you so much for the prime. Thank you. Chris, what's up? Thank you so much for the 14 months. 67 fear? Nah. Yeah. It's probably a someday thing when you think about it. I do kind of plan, because I think I've kind of thinned out a lot of other, the quirky challenges, the weird challenges, as well as we've done like quite a bit of speed running. Not to much avail, but we've done it, right? So it's probably about time I start throwing out some like 62s and see 62 fears and just see what it's like, kind of thing. Because I haven't tried it. We did 60 fear like back in September, October, very soon after, right? The game came out. I did 60, and then I haven't touched anything close to that since, basically. Alien stream is basically an unk stream. I don't really understand that. Just like uncle? Just mean like we're old? Is that all that means?
This is for finally beating E33. Love you, Dan. Kisses. Can I get a
Kisses for you, sleep cats.
Grandpa and a fuck work?
A fuck work? I don't know. Well, Grampy's not here. I just scheduled his blood pressure readmittance, so yeah. Thank you so much for the bit, sleep cats. 62s are so much fun. You should do it. Like I said, I'm gonna do it. The thing is, there's an issue here. And that is that historically, me doing very high heat or fear, and like trying to put those runs on YouTube, people just aren't as interested, sadly. They want big boy damage with a goofy run and a goofy goal and all that stuff. So, admittedly, it's a little difficult for me to do it in some ways, you know what I mean? It's just, you know, that's not what my audience is generally around for, I guess. Who knows? Maybe I'll be wrong, but, I mean, from playing this game and from Hades 1, you know, it tends to only last so long. Rosen, thank you so much for the 19 months. What's up? I spun the wheel. We got stacked. Recluse, what's up? Thank you so much for the gift stub. Do you want me to keep sending the fact of the day or just stop after like 2 times? Well, I mean, I don't really mind. It doesn't really bother me.
Lots of coin there.
To be honest. Okay, I'm just going to go ahead and read over whatever this is.
On no longer being French.
Can't have you thinking I'm not taking care of my responsibilities. I might still miss it though, so it's up to you how hard you want to work on it. No, I don't want to know what it says.
Melon emoji.
No, I don't even want to know. I saw the word Yowie. Stacked. We got to do our stacked minigame real quick though. In case you're new here, we usually do like a minigame, maybe 2, before we get to gaming. Gaming. Oh gosh, where do I even put my head now? We got stacked, which is like connections. Stacked game. Man, I haven't played it much lately. Very much so like connections. It's kind of hard to give you a bet for this one, so I'm probably not gonna. Do. What's up, Bowman? Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Peaches, what's up? Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Has Peaches ever said anything? Can we get them to say something, you think? Is it possible? I don't know. Should we bait them? I don't know how to bait them. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs, Peaches. We get the intense music here, though. In case y'all missed it, Behemoth Steve did a Hades 2 all weapons run at AGDQ. You should really check it out. 100%. All right, real quick, let's do this minigame. It's the highest fear I've done. I did 60 back in like September or something like that, and I haven't tried anything higher yet. We'll get around to it. We'll get around to it. No less than probably 3 hours ago, I got a comment because I get the idea being I get these like every single day. It's like, why don't you do high fear runs like Boda's? Like, but then we'd both be doing the same things. You know what I mean? But then we'd both be doing the same runs. It's good to diversify your content creators, right? It's good. All right, let's do this. Okay, so this is 5 different categories, and it's 5 different sizes. The sizes are 1, 2, 3, and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Just decided to skip a number there, okay? So we have to find the 5 different sort of categories and such. So it's good to look for the group of 5 and the group of 4 first, if we can. Deck. Hand. Ghost Town, huh? A mime. A trick. A trick, a scheme, a gambit. Stratagem. I don't really know what that means, though. I don't know what stratagem means in this context, really. I needed to see, like, a context. A ploy and a ruse. Those all seem pretty good, I think. I hope that's the group of 5. No! 1 wrong, it says. Would it be the gambit? It might be the gambit. Exam. Test. I'm not sure here. Zipper. Zipper. Library. Mouse. Wow, this is weird, huh? No! So it said one was wrong before. I'm losing here. When I had Gambit selected. And then when I deselected Gambit, it was a problem. Maybe it's trick? A card trick. A card hand, a card deck. Oh, library card. Trick card? Deck of cards? Let's try these four. Damn it! It says one more. Fuck. So, this is part of the group of 5, but one needs to be changed for something else. I think that means. Scheme card, gamut card, trick card. I don't think test really makes sense. Hello, Grampy. You sound crazy. He's here. Library card. It's not like a hand card. Mouse card. Ghost Town card. Places that have cards. Library, hand, deck. Wow, this is hard. Huh. Mouse. What does a mouse have? Ghost Town. I think I'm going to lose it straight up. I can't seem to find anything. I also don't know what that fucked stratagem means still. I don't know the definition of that word. All right, I'm looking at chat now a little bit. Computer mouse. Computer library, computer test. You can define words? All right, let me try that. Stratagem, define. Oh. A tactic or artifice designed to gain the upper hand. Gotcha. Let me double check Gambit then. An opening in chess in which a minor piece or pawn is sacrificed to gain an advantage. But I did this, right? Oh, wait, no, I left out... But then there's also scheme. So which one doesn't fit here? So maybe this was correct without the trick, and the trick goes somewhere else. Card, trick, card, deck, library, card. Aha! 1. Plan to outwit someone. Card, trick. Card, deck. Card, hand? Card, exam, card, test. Is library card stupid? Because then I'm reversing it. So what's the 4 here? An exam and a test are very similar, right? Very, very similar. Interesting. But Killer, what's up? Thank you so much for the 20 months. So there's a group of 4 here. Hi, Grampy. You're precious, aren't you? To mime. To mime. I don't get it. Wow. Hard. I guess I'm going to have to go for this, just because the word card kind of fits with these 4. No! Enable free play. 1 less, so you get rid of the library, right? Okay. Group of cards, damn. Okay, so they got me. So what's the group of 4 here? Goodness me. Exam, test. Hi, Grampy. So that's the group of 3. There's a 4, a 2, and a 1 here. I can obviously test and exam kind of go together, so maybe you would just do test and exam. That's the 2. Okay. Hi, Papa. So there's a group of 4 somewhere in here. And then there's just a single out. What the fuck? Library. Ghost town. Places that are, oh, quiet as a mouse, quiet as a library, quiet as a ghost town, then quiet as a mime. Oh, I get it. I get it. Yeah, got me. Things that are quiet. They got me. That was clever, though. That was clever. It was tough, though. All right, let's get to work. Let's get to work. Let's get to twerk. Let's have some handsome fun. I should try quiet once. What the fuck? That was loud, wasn't it? All right, let's move that down. Hello, Papa. Yes, you're very handsome. Bobby Botches, what's up? Thank you so much for the 25 months. Oh, yum. Who's got high blood pressure? Grampy does. Oh, don't fall, Bubba. Oh, the tail. Slop it off. That must be Rab, right? What's up? Thank you so much for the 47 months. Oh, itch. Okay, hold on. I gotta get the timer up and running here. Boom, boom, down. That goes there. That goes there. Auto splitter. I probably gotta take a peek at. Split on boss kills. Okay. Deactivate. Activate. Let's get to work. We're back at the grind, baby. Need to move my laundry to the dryer, but Zephyr has shoved herself between my body and the couch cushion, and she looks so happy all squish. Yeah, this is why we can't get shit done on the weekends, I gotta tell you. I don't know about the rest of y'all. You can't move a cat. It's like illegal.
I'm fine, really.
It's illegal. No, but no. Illegal. What did I say I was gonna do? Okay, so I looked at the leaderboards very, very briefly this morning, and Soupay has quite a high time. I believe it's held by Kirby. I mean, it's a good time, don't get me wrong. But of the hanging fruits, I guess Soupay is kind of one of the lower ones in terms of time. Now, it makes sense that Soupay is rough. Yeah, right? It makes sense why Soupay is not very good. Bad news from you with Soupay. I feel like it's a jeweled palm thing, and you just gotta pray for Hef. Because you just can't get enough damage otherwise. I think it's a J palm thing, like 100%. You kind of pray for Hef, or, well, you get something else maybe like, for like a dash early or something like that. Oh, you mean, is there one in the queue, Geek? You piece of... There's a 440 Soupay in the queue. Every time. Well, I said I'd do it, so we'll try. No. Alright. Let me take a peek here. So we definitely need lovers. The knight is kind of interesting. I think it is still a big J-Palm thing, though. So I think Artificer is actually kind of interesting with this. Theoretically, you could drop that. Kind of want Swift Runner. The knight kind of works well here. I think. I guess we'll see. It's obviously rocky at the start. Maybe that's weird. But it might do something. You don't like Supay? Wow. Gasp. Gasp, I say. Shoot the messenger? Damn right. Okay. Boom.
Yes, haha.
Yes, haha. Ava, what's up? Thank you so much for the 5 months. All right, big bet here. Get a sub 6 Supay today. Supay is boring. Don't be so negative. No need to be so negative. Use air quality Supay. Why? Oh God.
This night calls.
J-Palm, obviously. Okay, place your bets in. I'm trying to think. There's a very high chance my strategy changes as time goes on. Hey, what's up, Fate?
The Slayer of Titans returns.
Fate, did you get that enormous time? You sorry, sod? Is that a word? Hi, Grampy. I know, yes. Expedition 33 is done? It's done. It's okay, Baba. What I think? Good game. Sorry, I'm probably not gonna go into great detail now that the game's over for people that were trying to avoid spoilers. We got the VOD channel if you want to see me watching the ending. Okay, in case any of these are worthy for YouTube. Ahem. Aspect of Supay, trying to go fast. Jeweled palm, so I guess we'll see. For dashes, I mean, there's always Poseidon's, but I don't know, because you have to recast the sprint every time. I think I like Heat Rush quite a bit with this in reality, though. I think I do. Normal setup otherwise. Let's get to work, shall we? Let's go. I have a cat on my left, so I'm gonna do bad. Hammer is actually a pretty bad start with Supay, I think. I don't really know, because I don't think the hammers really feel that amazing here with this aspect. If I were to guess, it's like Dividing Blaze or something, but I don't actually know. So this is pretty bad already, because I don't have anything to help me really finish off the dudes here. I know, I don't usually need a lot of help to finish off some dudes, but I already don't have enough magic. It was questionable if I should actually take off persistence. Oh, come on. Well, it's pretty bad. Let's send it back and try again. Hey, Grippy. You want to go? He can't make up his mind. It's pretty strange to see a start where, you don't really want the hammer. Hey, Penguin. Oh, Argus. Oh, shit, I forgot. Well, I don't want Selene either. I'm not going to reset too much. Immediately starts resetting. Freaking Jeweled Palm. What's up, Darkout? Let me see. Start. Argus. Okay, I think it's good. I kind of forget now. So I need to, because it's been so long. 4 weeks, I guess, is all, but still. Hi, Grimpy. Nothing else to change. Okay, let's go. What's up, Doxy? Height 5ing. Height 5ing, 100%. It's comfort gaming for me. Stop giving me hammers! Is there an interesting one at least? Clean Coil's more interesting, I would say. Is it? I hope so. Me out. Is good? Hell yeah. I do like Gyara's dash as well. Come on. Give me things. Ooh. But Hef is like the perfect thing here. I think Hef is how we end up dealing a lot of damage long term. Short term, you would like something for your sprint. But I think Hef is actually the perfect way to have enough D against the Crowbow. You know what I'm talking about? I know, Bubba. Oh no! But then I got scammed out of rarity. And then we hit Bridal Glow. And then we hit Bridal Glow. Man, that's too bad, huh? Hi, Grampy. It's like he's not happy with the situation, but he doesn't know what to do to himself. What's up, Candle? Bye-bye, Bubba. We love you. Keep your blood pressure down. No. Lumen, what's up? Thank you so much for the 15 months.
It must be
Wibbly wobbly, let me give you the gobbly? I don't know if I want to know what that means.
perfect fit.
Hey, where's the shop, you piece of
Come back soon.
No. Do. Did I earn any money from that dress there? Probably not.
I have to do this again.
Heat rush? Damn it. No heat rush. Maybe flash fry was actually more sensical. I gotta get into speedrun mode, and so that I'm probably gonna be making some questionable choices without it. For the time being.
The trident sigil.
Breaker rush, I suppose, instead. Okay. Bum-bum-bo-do-do-do. Got it. Wasn't worth it. Okay. No Artemis. Not the luckiest Erebus, since I got scammed out of a mid shop. Boom. What's up, Snarly? I don't think I can even take this Chaos Cape, but I'm also not sure off the top of my noodle. We should probably get like a run in the books though. Hestia is good to have for the duo boon, at least. Whoopsie. I was supposed to Artificer that. I do need some palms now that I think about it. Zeus on the attack. No, don't talk to her. She's a monster.
This message.
Oh, those are bad.
She's off.
I guess Lightning Lance does some damage. Couldn't even offer me the attack. Piece of shit. Yeah, I'm gonna miss out on Flash Fry bigly. Oh no, the witch! The witch, I say! Whoopsie, I whiffed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Try to get that. Okay, messed up. How bad is it? Oh. Do you have less control over where enemies spawn in Hades 2 compared to the first game? It feels like it to you. There was a time in early access for Hades 1 where you had more control over it, but then they fixed it like at some point in the middle. I kind of can't remember off the top of my head. I think it feels roughly even.
Tartarus.
I haven't played Hades 2 in a month. I got bad news. I played it literally this morning. I haven't done a speed run in over a month, though. I think it's pretty much the same. Forgot about it again. You have a choice between Arachne and the shop. What do you take? Almost certainly the shop. Because Arachne's buffs are almost certainly going to be temporary and just generally not as useful.
There it is.
Do a boon, do a boon, do a boon, do a boon. Which game did I enjoy more, Blueprints or Expedition 33?
It's great auntie.
Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention and
What a way.
she started fishing. Chain reaction, there we go. Oh. I'm still thinking about it. I don't think these are meaningful. We already have the duo. I think I'd rather have Hef on the attack than Zeus at this point if we can. Do.
The opponent.
Zag, do it. It's a speed run. No, bo, do, 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 do. We can get the attack, it'd be pretty sexy. I mean, is it like, which game would I recommend more to people? Expedition 33, because I just think more people on average will like it. Which game was more fun? I can't really judge, per se. It's too hard for me to really tell. Which game was more special? Probably Blueprints by a little bit. I don't know if it's by enough, though. Bo-do-do. How long did I play Blueprints? According to Steam, I had like 120 hours of it. I think I did have to leave the game running once or twice, though. Keep forgetting the art. Well, maybe I don't Artificer at this point. The free palm is tempting, but it doesn't pause the timer. Do, 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 do. I don't think any of these are that meaningful. We'll probably finish this run just so we can get a bad baseline pop in here, you know what I mean? Fig Leaf negates face whim? No, not the Fig Leaf. Athena's keepsake does. I think that only God keepsakes do. I don't know if any of these are really do anything. It doesn't matter. Boom, boom, boom. Speaking of which, we're probably gonna take care of that immediately here. I knew we wouldn't have the damage for this. We have chain reaction. Special cooldown is just very long, though. That was Olympian thing? Yeah, I can understand just because Dio is like one of the Olympian gods, I guess. Oopsie. May have missed. Right? So I guess I can understand why it might seem that way at first.
That's quite enough of them.
Do do do. Bum 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 do do do. Pew pew. I don't even know what I lost there, but who gives a hoot, right? Okay.
Out of here.
Yeah, Dio's not really summoned. Yeah, I guess not in a sense, right? I guess not. I was talking about this in my YouTube video for today. I could see them doing like an update or a DLC to this game, potentially. Less so for Hades 1.
Cheers, Dionysus.
And then it was obvious, you know, once they announced that Hades 2 was going to happen, like, you know, it makes even more sense as to why that would not have happened. But here, it's like, I'm pretty doubtful they're going to do like a Hades 3. So it's possible that if they do have any ideas left, Oops, to explore. Oh shit, I think that negates the run, by the way. Oh well. Thumb slipped.
Should be able to get
Like they might want to finish it with something like a little downloadable update or something. Now what would they want to do? I don't really know. But there's kind of some mysteries and things going on here, I feel. I guess controlled burn.
None can escape the princess of the dead.
What's up, Squib? What's up, Dank?
it's only me again.
Oh, I can hit the special. Oh, and actually cap it?
I'm grateful.
The thing is with Hades 3, why not make it... Both 1 and 2 made them a buttload of money. Well, believe it or not, for some studios, it's not just about how much money a game would make them. There's also just the idea that they understand that maybe they don't have a lot of ideas left that could be fleshed out in a third game, right? That creatively they're sort of tapped with this kind of formula. So they know that if they were to make another one, even if it were to make them a lot of money, it would not suit their... Okay, I got stuck on something. Their level of quality, because they know that they're, you know... They might not be able to come up with a lot of more interesting concepts within the bounds of a game that would be considered similar to Hades. There's plenty of story, and I think that's where people get confused. Because they think like, well, what about this character and that character from Greek mythology that still hasn't been explored? It's like, right. But what about all the gameplay? How do you add on a level of gameplay similar to what they added on between Hades 1 and 2? You know what I mean? Tall Order is actually a hit. How do you add that same, roughly a similar amount from Hades 2 to Hades 3 now if they were going to make it? It's not easy. It would not be easy. Damn. Doesn't matter, really. Seismic Servo. I just realized I have no origination. It seems to be the #1 thing people point to. It's like, but the money. But the money. If it was about money to them, A, they probably would have made a sequel to their very first game, which was quite the hit. Right? If it was about money to them. Instead, they did not do that. It's always about money. Oh, somebody has never even looked up anything about Supergiant Games if they think it's all about money. Because the safe play, when they were a brand new studio with only one game out, was to make a sequel to their indie cult classic, Bastion, right afterwards. To directly go into sequel, play it safe, get the studio in a good place and off the ground before they start going somewhere else. But they didn't do that. They didn't do that. They didn't want to do that, I guess. It's always about money. This is a private studio. You have to understand. This is not like a big name studio. They are run by the same people that created it still and everything like that. They believe it or not, they have their own ideas and morals. I don't know if it should be Seismic Servo. Should I even bother doing an Omega anything here when I could just be doing this? Not bad. Not bad, huh?
Nightmarish.
Do. I feel like I haven't even explored other possibilities the game has to offer. Talking about sequel is kind of crazy to me. Oh, you mean like the current game? A few years, I'm sure the modding community will pop off. Yeah, it's a definite thing. But people want to discuss a sequel. Because most people have already played and put down Hades 2. If that is sad, then I'm sorry, but that is the case, really. Most people that were immediately interested in the game have played it and probably put it down by now, 3 or 4 months after 1.0. And that's okay, that's normal. That is completely normal. I got lost for a second, like, what are we doing? Because I kind of forgot we were doing a speed run.
Should be useful.
But so people want to know what's next, basically. You know what I mean? The Bukarsh. When they adding horse armor. Yeah, that's the thing. If it was all about money for any studio, then there's obviously a lot more paths. Many studios could choose to go down, but don't. You know what I mean? It's never just all about money for literally everyone. I mean, it's good to be a weary consumer, right? But I mean, you look at games like Stardew Valley, like, creator of that game could have monetized the fuck out of it if they wanted, but they didn't. For whatever the reason is, I guess they're just comfortable. And yeah, studios can get comfortable, right? They can do so well that they don't have to necessarily put in a bunch of microtransactions and DLC and stuff like that. But like I said, it is good to be a weary consumer, I suppose. But I don't, well, I guess I don't really understand where that, how that correlates to like whether or not they'd make a sequel or not, though. Weary? Yeah, is that not the proper term? You don't like it? I'm saying weary. Wary. Now I don't know what I'm saying. I think it's just my I think it's my accent, you know? My exotic accent, that's all. I'm out of here. Finish it.
This is it.
Damn it. Guess you take the immediate D. I never got origination. Oh, that's terrible. That's tough when the best dashes for dealing damage, none of them actually apply
Wow.
a curse, huh? Heat Rush, Breaker Sprint, maybe Thunder Rush.
Do you think that the
Is it right to feel mildly disappointed with where the balance wound up? Is it normal? I mean, it's up to you, really, at that point, I'd say. But maybe it's because, you know, I played so much Hades 1 and I'm so, like, aware of where the balance for that wound up. I would say it's 10 times better than what Hades 1 was, personally. I have armor so we can do this. Okay. Don't die, though, please. Not much of a run, but okay. We got a baseline to compare to. And that was actually pretty solid for the last half of the run once we got all the heft popping, right? Yeah, compared to Hades 1, it's so much better. Yeah. I'm definitely not... It's not balance. I don't know if there's a ton of things I am disappointed in, to be clear, but... It wouldn't be balance that I would, want to see changed, if anything.
Remains of Kronos.
And again, I don't know. What could they change that's already in the game that would make me happy, that would make me feel better?
sorely limit the appeal of this tale?
Turn to shadow now.
I don't know if there's really anything. Because the thing that would make me personally feel better would somehow give the game even more replayability, which is pretty damn hard to do, right? And you can't just change something to give it more replayability generally, right? You need more content. In-game leaderboards, weekly challenges. Yeah, I guess that's something, right? Increase the level of replayability for what's already there. Like, do you have ideas, Geek? I guess, like, the leaderboard thing is something, right? Spiral knives. Leaderboards, weekly challenges. Yeah. Custom chaos trials. Yeah. Scrooge. Bring in Hades 1's weapons. Let us play as Zag also. Just put the entirety of Hades 1 into Hades 2. In fact, when you boot up Hades 2, it actually just boots up Hades 1. Boom. It's the perfect solution.
Still not
It's the
even
perfect solutions. All right.
This is fate. To the abyss.
Bo. Hope they can come out with one last balance patch for weapons like Selene.
Just like before.
Don't want her dash at all. Guess Arctic Ring.
Yes.
But is this enough to really keep? Guess we'll see.
Transform.
Selene is fine. I don't know if there's like a weapon that I really think truly needs to be rebalanced. I'll have to think about it. Wow, half this back. I'll have to kind of think. For the hardcore players out there, Geek, like, is there one that you really feel like, again, you have to kind of exclude it from at least speedrunning, that truly needs to be rebalanced? You got an epic special this time at least. Need a whip? Because I don't know if there really is. Ooh. Could get Cryo Pounder, but I don't really want it. I'd probably rather take the attack here if I could. Ooh, only common. I wonder if you don't take it then? You definitely don't take Smith E Rush.
My silver's come alive.
Okay, that's good. What's up, Kage? Skyfall's the most underwhelming hex? You think so? I don't mind it. I think it's alright. Stabbing Rush. Can't get G-Blow.
Lots of coin there.
I think the best idea for this game is to introduce the ability to have support fire for support fire. I'm so nice, so why not have me twice? I'd also like the ability to give more smooches. Smooches.
Cut above with the Hef duo? No, you don't want it. It's a speed run. Neutral destruction is pretty bad, I'll admit. Cut above heard ya? Not hard enough, baby. Pairing in the hypothetical Supergiant RPG, though. This one's just free. It's a bit dangerous to take that, but not crazy. I think I'm still just gonna take that, though. More parries, please. More parry games. Come on. Maybe that could be a sort of system that Supergiant could intend. So, first Hades game, right? You get many dashes. They went wild with the dashes. Second game, less dashing, more just running around. Third game, you literally don't move, you just hit parry. Boom. It could be an element, I'll admit, of creativity that could get explored if they chose to make a third game. Hades 1 to Hades 2, the big thing was magic and omegas in terms of gameplay that got added. It's actually massive that they have that difference is in the game, right? It adds to a ton of build variety, like insane amounts. So how do they continue to add that much going into a third game? It's not easy. Kind of just want the palm.
Really not my night.
It was actually a pretty quick Tartarus. Seismic servo. I guess I do the special here. So we want Breaker Rush again. All right. There we go. Hate games that force you to parry. I love them. I don't really know why, because I used to hate them. Hey, what the fuck was that? I used to not like him either. Remember, like, trying to play Curse of the Dead Gods? Oh my god, it was hated the game trying to make me... I mean, it didn't really make you parry, but you were heavily incentivized, nevertheless. Out of magic. It's 26 seconds faster, so I guess I'll keep it. You don't know if you like Expedition 33, you don't like parrying. It is a game that has kind of something for everyone, so I think the majority of people would enjoy it. It's not, it doesn't actually require you to parry in order to complete the game. It just rewards you for doing so, I guess you could say. One day, you'll go back to the Curse of the Gods. What's up, tree? A hex? Doesn't matter. Main go. Once again, I'm struggling with origination. My love for Hef is blinding me, perhaps. Projectiles from your specials orbit 20% faster. That might be slightly helpful, but only slightly. Uh-oh. No!
You wish to see your father's domain, do
Hey,
you? Bask now in the intolerable...
Turn-based dating sim. I know we're kidding around, but...
Why do you so wish to win from such a beautiful dream?
It feels so weird to me. Like, I saw footage of the game Double D Dinosaurs or whatever, and I can't help but just imagine, like, what a super giant game would look like. With a bunch of, you know, sexy dinos, basically. Ah, shit. Of all the dating sims, right? This looks bad.
King Vermin.
There's a chance the shop was on the other foot, but... Come back, Tony! Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. We need Furnace Blast. There you go, that's taken care of. Cooldowns are still just too long for old Hefe here. And the fact that I'll never get chain reaction is not going to help me. Ooh. Couldn't get Seismic Servo. Trials take too long. Guess we're going that way. Come on, kill some shit. Oh no, it's the worst chamber ever. Oh, come on, man, die. Hey, don't worry, I got Moonwater. Oh, it's a horrendous. A lot of people told you you would love the Expedition 33 story, and you very much did not. I can't discuss it right now, but I have similar vibes. There's still a duo there. Damn, didn't hit what I wanted. There were 2 duos we could actually get here, but no! We lost a lot of time in this zone, sadly. Like a lot. We got forced out of the mid shop here, which is pretty devastating. Oh, I should have stuttered step. Did I not? I can't remember now. No, I did success rate. Yeah, success rate is probably better. Bow, 22? I can't even get Nemesis in the final Z.
I hate her. Into the purse.
22 seconds lost. 22. I can fix it, chat. I'm about to fix it as we speak. There was certainly nothing special about our morning fields. Then again, it's kind of hard to make morning fields very special. You think Aspect Armorist would be so much better if they just didn't call it a parry? It's kind of a good point, right? Ooh, we got the good room here at least. Because it doesn't feel like a parry at all. Special. Mental block. Okay, fig leaf. I don't know if you really bother with like hydraulic might here. All right, can I please have a duo?
I can get out now.
Please. Maybe I should have just taken flood gain in hindsight, but here we are. Get it. Right, get out of there. I don't know. I've kind of grown to the point where I don't feel like under a certain... Unless you want to start judging things based on like 50 or 60 here, which I don't think is really fair. I don't know if I can really say that any of the aspects feel that bad below those amounts. And then if the expectation, if you want to include those, well, it's not really fair to expect the developers to balance 24 aspects going into those amounts of fear. Boom. I think they're all like quite even. I mean, some could be called boring, maybe.
Where was I?
I mean, a lot of the Mel ones are, you know, halfway meant to be boring, though. Come on. Don't really care. What's the worst possible build? Anything with support fire. Boom. Did I take whirling? I think you still take clean coil, though. Cut above his back. All right, please can I have seismic servo? Thank you. Jesus. I had to say it with such gusto, you know what I mean? Such gustos. Melzap is some of the most fun you've had in the game. Oh, that's one, though. Like Melcoat. I'd say is quite boring, to say the least, in terms of what it does. Melax also in a similar boat. I'm a fellow Mel staff enjoyer. Yeah, some of them wound up in a good place, I think. But, well, that's the thing. Like, I think the Mel ones are supposed to be, like, kind of boring, and I think expecting a grand slam out of all 6 of them is kind of not totally fair. Well, I guess there's no point in continuing this. Kind of surprised it was that bad, but it's no good. Well, I didn't get chain reaction. That's one thing. Bump, do. 2 runs in a row where I got F is pretty solid though. Using Mario Kart. What's up, dude?
Into the dark.
Bum bum ba do 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 do.
Beginning assignment.
Zeus is a good one to pick up. I kind of wonder here. I mean, that's only 10 more damage, so it's not that big of a deal. Which one would serve better out of these? And I get the vibe it would actually be the Spesh, but I'm not really sure there. Or is it just Thunder Rush? Could it be just Thunder Rush? Kind of forgot about Thunder Rush. Maybe it's Thunder Rush and you get the Blitz later, because you kind of need something that acts immediately here, although pretty bad. Blitz might not be as fast in the first few chambers. We need something else, right? Oopsie, I tried to Artificer that. Artificer. Do I want to Artificer this? I guess not. Alright, I also have Howling Soul, which is kind of nice. Okay. Should have saved that Howling Soul, probably. Okay. Molder Ring. Ooh. Ooh, but an early Flash Fry, huh? Ooh. Eee. I think speedruns dictate Flash Fry is king here a bit. Kill it. It's tough. Ooh, very good. I think Demonic Cell is... Dividing Blaze is kind of interesting with this, I'll admit. Let's try it. I mean, it's not very good right now. Air is probably a good one to have here. I wonder if we could even... I wonder if we could even King's Ransom for that bad boy at some point. Bridal Glow. If I could guarantee it to hit Thunder Rush, I wonder if I would have done it. I can't, so I don't think it's worth it. I think I need something like the attack. Would have been funny. Okay, sweethearts. Chapo. More Zeus, more good. Pom-pom, I don't know about that. Special now? Okay. Wait on the double strike, maybe. I think you hit the special.
Strength of the gods.
Cannot afford the time that it would take to do a trial. Eggs! Hell yeah, give me that. Get me out. Iraq! Ooh, here we go. Now we're popping. Gotta love eggs. I'm just gonna take the more armor in this sitch. I guess we got Hermes out of here, right? Now, I want move speed from him. Gib, gib, gib. Okay. Oh. Winner's Circle? Starter stuff doesn't do much. I don't know. What's up, Dijkstra? These are bad. These are quite bad. Maybe Mean Streak would potentially save me the most time. I don't know, though. Apollo. You can't get Blinding Rush. Don't really care about Lucid Game. Doesn't really have duos I want. His cast is whatever. Don't really want it. We already have Origination. Yeah, not much I want. I don't think I want him. Put him in the trash.
Until we meet again.
Directly upon the trash. Thank you. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Break on through to the other side. Feels nice to not have to constantly recast my dash here. Ooh, the big gold. Thunder Rush.
Yes.
Thunder Rush. Squirrel, what's up? How you been? Thank you so much for the 61 months. You know, gold be golding out here. Gold be golding.
Heading in.
Who's Dash's favorite in Supe? Don't like it in any other situation. Yeah, it's not... I don't think I ever take Thunder Rush outside of Supe. It's true. Heat Rush, I think I do sometimes settle for. Interesting how that works out. It's kind of just nice when you get to make use of boons you otherwise wouldn't take, huh? It's kind of fun. I'm gonna wait for that shit to go away. I think you just hit up the special here. You don't even take it with Supe? Dink. I don't know why I'm dinking you right now. Okay. It's probably just more Hera. Almost certainly. Okay. He's back. You piece of shit. Guess it's extra dose. Okay. Get it! No. Gonna jump right into that Chaos Gate. What's up, Miki? Engagement ring. It doesn't make a ton of sense where we are applying hitch with the attack. But it does kinda do something. But only kinda. That's tough. That's tough. I guess it's porn gain. I'm not even sure. Do. Weirdly, Breaker Rush has kind of fallen away from me where I don't really want to take it anymore. And the top one's not even that bad, but I don't know if I'm really going to be using magic that much. This might actually kind of do something in theory in the final zone at least. Ow. No. Alright, her cast is kind of nice. You miss Old Supe? I already forgot what Old Supe even is. Oh, you mean when it was just crazy busted? Not one of those, Dink. When it was crazy broked? Control burn is okay, but I gotta imagine the scorch is slightly better here still. Breaker Rush was good with old Supe. I think I just missed old Supe.
Here you are.
Not crazy busted. Okay, I'm lost. We take double strike. Just mildly busted. They got rid of the rush bonus or whatever. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Singular ball Supe. Get her. I already kind of don't remember at this point, to be honest. Time to down patch, baby. Ooh. I don't think we got Nemesis yet either.
Finally.
Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. It's not bad at all, huh?
To firmer ground.
Now I no longer have Howling Soul, huh? They're the same, but just one ball? Gosh, I can't even remember now. They didn't get scammed yet.
Flourish. Reveal my path.
Ow. Oh, Zang, what's up? Dividing Blaze, Inverted Blaze. Don't really know. Thank you so much for the 63 months. What's up, Zang? In the name of Zeus. Ugh. Yeah. Okay. Aww. Kill it. Ooh, not bad.
I'll cast you out each time.
Dental exams? And dental exams? Thermodynamics. I mean, it's not bad, but you don't really want to wait for scorch damage to be the thing that kills something. So I think immediate damage, mostly via glowing coal, is actually the right answer. I think. Pretty sure.
Echo, it's you.
Guess it's pom 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 hits the spesh.
Thank you, Echo.
Pyrotechnique though, but I don't have pyrotechnique. I know it has. So we're going this way. Not yet. Baby, I need things that happen now. No?
Knew it.
Strange chamber.
Again.
It's my damage and I want it now.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Feel like it's got to be extended family. Violin is generally quite sexy, quite saucy, quite paracetamol. No green boon, no subscribe.
I draw you down, Lend me
The Twilight Curse is yours to use.
You still eating well? Is Pierre okay? Oh. Sometimes I get concerned to ask. Oh, because I know, because somebody asked me, is Grampy doing okay?
I can get out.
And I thought, everything was fine, but then I realized, I was on the cusp of tears, just describing that all he does is have high blood pressure, but I realized typing out the message, just oh. If I get Pyrotechnique out, now that person's getting timed out. It's only 50%. So now we don't have dual palm, right? And 50% just isn't that juicy, to say the least. I I wonder if it's that or snuffed. I'm not actually sure. We can't really rely on Scorch, I'm afraid. We can probably spend that. 2% from Double Strike might be better. Hostages! Thank you so much for the 10 months. Don't need to use an Omega or anything like that. Just make sure we reuse the cast on a regular base. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Not bad. Do the Omega attacks track?
You're free again for now.
Well, when you have the weird, what is it, I think, inverted dash thing, I'm not really certain how exactly it works. It's a B-Day today. Happy birthday, DJ!
Hey, sister.
Is that a pheasant on my hat? I believe so. A pleasant pheasant. So when you have inverted dash, I don't actually know. Yeah, they'll linger, and then you can dash to make them kind of come back to you.
Daughter, you have full permission to ransack this place.
Alright, remember, Dan, we're doing a speed run. You have to pay attention here. Okay. Not the worst chamber one. Sorry, Daddy. So we saw a Nemesis, but she actually wasted time slightly. Only probably like a second. Because she was just standing in morning fields. Not doing fucking anything. That's a fountain chamber on the left. That's weird. Still don't want to take it, though. What the fuck? What? I wasn't gonna say anything. Me complain? This is bullshit. I wasn't even gonna complain, Amir. Slow cooker? I don't know about it with this weapon, truth be told. I wonder if controlled burn is actually better. I'm not really sure. It's really hard to tell here. I mean, the base damage of this weapon is very low, and I have a good amount of fire. I don't know. It's tough. What's up, Gus? Flame V, dude? I could easily. Don't bump, 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 bump. Surprisingly, with the fig scam, I only lost 6 seconds. Didn't I get Nemesis too? That's quite surprising. Oh, look. Stop that. Do I have armor or something? I have a bubble. Okay, so we're good. I see Bubbo. Ooh, nice. Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. Surprised I even lost time in that fight. It feels so flaccid, right? Because I'm mostly just running a little circle around Grandpa here. But it went very quick. Zeus dash, yeah. Well, that's a pretty good movement for us. Just need a bit more of the luck. Blitz damage was actually on the top, but I mean, we got to level 13, so it makes sense. The rush wasn't terribly far behind. The attack actually did quite well. Damage was pretty split up there. All right. Big scam costs like 10 or 15. Yeah, something like that.
Again, Princess Millenoi prevails in her climactic
Do do
confrontation.
do 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 do. Oh man, I haven't watched that ancient clip of when we first adopted Grampy in so long. He used to have really bad dandruff, but now he doesn't really have it like at all. Sometimes I forget, and I think you could see it in some of those old videos of him, because he wouldn't clean himself very properly because of the arthritis.
I did all right that time.
Poor Bubs. But then we just started brushing him regularly, and it went away. Got him good food. He only gets the best of the best, baby. Best of the best. The thing is, it may have given him high blood pressure. It may have given him high blood pressure. Damn cat. Pierre feasts on Mediterranean limb, northeastern salmon health extension. Damn. My friend, as his cat was getting elderly, he had to start just like boiling chicken and like shredding it by hand and mixing it with, I forget, some kind of like congealed fat thing to try to get the cat to eat. And it sounded like so much work. I'm like, poor thing. I have an old typewriter in that video. Yeah, I still have it. It's been put away now because it doesn't really suit the aesthetic of our house. Looking at, that's our old house, right? Looking at some of the like decor, we were just like all over the place. We really didn't know. Not that I know exactly how to decorate a home now. It's not really like that, but we're much more intentional now, I'd say. Although we did recently go to a thrift store over the weekend, this past weekend, and we bought some random painting. Wife liked it. Heat Rush. Okay, let's try Heat Rush, shall we? We bought this random painting that she liked the look of, and I describe it as looking like the posh people on the cover of like the New Yorker a little bit. And so she just calls it pish posh all day long. It's like, let's go look at it. Let's go upstairs, because it's just like in one of our spare bedrooms. I'm like, no, not again. Not again. Pish posh. It's so tempting, you know? Not to mention while we exercise, we just lazily put on Antiques Roadshow nowadays. Just for some background while we're doing like the exercise bike and everything. And we're like, what if it's worth money? What if, right? I don't know what's best there. I really don't. Where's Fate? Someone get Fate back in here. Alright, so we have Heat Rush now. That could be interesting, right? Okay. You have a serious question. Yeah, right. Not from Spark. Yeah, right. Like, I don't know. Would Jurassic Park be more profitable as an action theme park or a fast food place that serves dino fried chicken? Divine Blade was correct. I'm gonna go. It's probably safer to go for a branded fast food place, whereas a theme park requires a lot more upfront capital and is thus more risky in general. Right, fast food places can scale up because of franchises and things like that. So actually, the top end of money earning would probably still be to the fast food in terms of both risk and how much money it could earn at the end of the day. I would have to say. I think it's Travel Deal, because I don't think Racing Thoughts is actually that big of a deal. Never seem to get any move speed here, though. Heat Rush, Heat Rush. It's a Heat Rush. I guess it's Poseidon, mostly for the cast or something like that. You know what I'm saying. Do. Having said that, I'd probably never go there. Chop, 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 chop. Chop, 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 chop. Business 101. I don't know what I'm actually talking about, that's for sure. I kind of feel like Ares' special is actually not horrible here. Maybe I'm way off base. Maybe I am, chat. Now give me the cast. Okay.
The tides come in.
Did I already see a mini-boss? I kind of forgot. Do dinosaurs feel pain? And is it ethical to eat them? Do reptiles and like lizards feel pain? Poseidon is actually really good. Best special IMO, especially if you get hit in the helix. Really? Fuck. Kind of surprised. I mean, it's assuming the dinosaurs are plentiful. You know what I mean? And or are farm raised. Oh. It shouldn't really be any less ethical than eating, you know, a bovine. I think this is the third mini boss, so we should kind of just go this way for the better reward. Dang, that went down fast.
Until we meet again.
You don't want the attack, though, that's for sure. Grizzly gain doesn't really matter, probably, here.
Give me some.
No, that's the best version. Ooh, eggs. Ooh, very good. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Ooh, this is spicy. Dinosaur for breakfast.
It's lovely.
Oh, I gotta go this way, though.
You truly do look great.
I mean, I may have brought this up an inordinate amount of times, but in the universe of Pokemon, you know they were eating some of those Pokemon, right? Like straight up. Like Jesse and James's mouth was watering over the sight of like a Magikarp and shit. You know they were eating some of those bad boys. That's just the truth. I feel the need to make sure y'all are very aware of this for some reason. I think I'm willing to just kind of fill in the attack at this point.
Olympus, accept this message.
I guess it's slippery slope here. It's not great.
Thank you for
What Pokemon would taste best? God, how do you even pick? Not to mention, like, some Pokemon are carnivores, right? So, what the hell do you think a Gyarados is eating? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oopsie. Ooh, sink a little bit. Let's go. Chansey would taste the best. Oh, Chansey would be good. Chansey would be like the Wagyu of Pokemon, you know what I mean? Chansey would be a delight. You'd have to get it on like the black market or something though. Because that feels weird because the Pokemon are clearly sentient. Like Meowth learned to speak English. It is probably not the only Pokemon, right? And they indicate that pretty much all Pokemon are capable of learning to speak. Potentially, at least. Okay. I'm not artificering because I'm pretty happy with where the build is now. I'm broke though. What I get from J-Palm exactly? Okay, Gyarados Dash, okay. I don't have anything from Apollo. There's Snuffed Candle. I can't get anything Scorch related. There's Glowing Coal. I think I'd rather go this way then. Damn it. Come back. Do. My heat rush. Bill Bay, what's up? Thank you so much for the 9 months. I think Flash Fry. Rather not take a Chaos Gate, but here we go. Why was Homer talking there? I kind of missed it. For 6 chambers. It kind of doesn't matter and would vaguely help. For 6 chambers, though? In a sense, there's practically no downside. Because I think it'll wear off before... Oh god, I'm not even sure. It might wear off before I have to make a choice in Morning Fields. I hope that's it. Oh, I hit another combat, but I got Artemis, so I was never punished. The thing is, I don't think there was a free chamber to be offered necessarily there. Moonwater, I guess. Come on, come on. It's Killing Stroke. It's kind of interesting, I gotta say. Welcome, Valio. Why in Hades 2 Chaos is much less preferable than Hades 1? You think I don't take it as much in Hades 2? I guess that's possible. I think we see Chaos a good amount less in Hades 2. I don't know if it's really... I don't know if Chaos is really that much less desirable. Maybe by a small percentage. It could just be like... I just kind of want regular boons often. More often there. So Shadow Pounce is practically the same as Killing Stroke. But it also hits attacks. And there's no downside. I don't think it's actually much of a difference, personally. I guess Bridal Glow. Flash Ride's not a bad hit. Yeah, if we're talking specifically with speedrunning, yeah, Chaos Gates do tend to overlap with other free chambers, like a shop or an NPC chamber or something like that. I think I'm gonna go Snuffed Candle. Can't get multiple casts in Hades 2. So that's kind of something, because a lot of times the craziest... Like, the strongest weapons in Hades 1 were kind of like Aspect of Beowulf and Aspect of Hera, which were cast builds, which were cast builds. And getting multiple casts was like a huge difference there. But that doesn't happen in Hades 2 the same. I'm gonna have to Moonwater. But I still saved a second, even though that fight was actually kind of rough. Is there an indicator when stuff is working? No, afraid not. It's based on vibes.
Which keepsake now?
B2, if I were you. Too bad you must die now. Do I need the money from that? Maybe. Maybe. He's one boat and shield technically have Omega moves. Yeah, in a way. And the spear does too, with the spin.
It's dry
right?
here, at least.
There we go. The Chaos Curt's over and we have a little bit of movement speed for this zone, which is very good. And then we actually got a good chamber for 1 here. I'm very pleased with this. I want it. Oop, come on. Guess Divine Dash. Okay. Has to be Clean Coil, I think, there. I have Slippery Slope from Poseidon. Guess I'm gonna go this way. Snuff candle will work on solo bosses. Yeah. Sort of the big purpose of it, I guess you could say, right? Although it is extremely difficult to strictly tell when it's on and when it's not, unfortunately, right? Slow cooker with 6 fire. I don't know. I don't know what's correct here. Probably not controlled burn, though.
Echo.
It's okay. We'll just get more stuff here. More fire with glowing coal. Okay. Redisplay would still be nice.
Flourish and reveal my path.
Oh, no, no, no. Oh, I don't know which one to go to first. Not the best chamber, but also not the worst. At least we got the tree pretty quick, right? Pretty good one.
Good.
4th degree. Sure, if it shows up. Showa! I guess you take heat rush. Is this enough candle always great then? I mean, always great? I mean, borderline. Some things are sometimes just better in it than it by a small amount. I guess it is arterial spray. Oh, no. Oh, you can do it, Mel! She couldn't do it. Ah! Oh, no. Change my hat? Okay. I kind of forgot where you jumped through there a little bit. Can't lie. And G-blow. No G-blow. Ooh, those are rough. Those are rough. Spend $160 on a visa application? And if it's denied, you have to spend more? Visa application? That reminds me when I was at my last job and I had to go renew a MassDOT driving card. Long story short, Department of Transportation. And it costs money. And they say, you have to foot the bill, but don't worry, it's only every 5 years or something like that. I kind of forget now. I'm like, it's just kind of weird to make you foot the bill because it's required for the job, but it wasn't a lot of money. But anyway, I went and I did it, and then COVID hit like 4 days later, like the government shut down and everything. And it never got processed for me, sadly. And so they said I had to go back, and I kicked up a fight about the fee after that.
Here goes.
And apparently, it seemed to me like
Not much farther now.
me arguing over it was enough to change the company policy so that they paid for it going forward for everyone. It's like, it was kind of stupid that they weren't paying for it.
Everything in the vicinity must go.
It's pretty weird. Okay, looks good. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Okay, not bad. Show me the door. Yes. Thank you. No scams today, baby. I think we might have seen Nemesis today, but I can't recall. Get out. Right, don't die. I always get scared when we see the thugs there.
One last chamber.
Saw Nemesis and Ocean, did we? No, we saw Artemis. Ooh, that was good. Ooh, that was sexy. Incoming G old here. G blow. If I buy the Hestia, there's not much left from Hestia that I'd want. You could just get another fire, though. I do want the armor, too. So I think you buy Ares. No G blow. Sad day. Guess it's cut above. This time, though. Rallying Cry, which is not on, sadly. Oh, well, I guess we have to take Blood Spree, then. Didn't get a G blow. Ooh, wow. That good of a Tartarus with no nemesis inside of it. That's kind of crazy. I think we just had really good enemy patterns overall. Sub 6, please? Sub 6, maybe? We're on pace. We're on pace, chat. I don't know if we have the single target damage as much, though. I still have armor, but I do want to be careful here. I really want to keep my armor. Okay, good. We kept the armor for the potential skip here. It's going to be close, though, I suspect, in terms of the time. That's okay. Out of magic. No, dude. No, so close. Yeah, the damage wasn't quite as good. 602. So close, though. Gotta change my hat. We can get it today. We can get it today. 100%. Poseidon Waves. Wow. I don't think... I'm not certain that actually includes the cast or not. It might. I can't remember now. Mega Special did not do that much in reality, despite using it quite often. Okay. Never think that a dash weapon, which was a Mega Troll for fun build in Hades, wouldn't be so good at speedruns in Hades 2. Truth is, this isn't a good weapon for speedrunning at all. It might be up there as one of the least intuitive, but it's fun, I guess, right? It is fun. And even the weapons that aren't very good at speedrunning at least naturally, it's kind of fun to see what you can do because it requires some theory crafting, right? To pay Underworld record, yeah, Fate has it as like a 440 or something insane. I think Shiva, I was looking at Shiva and I don't know if there's anything in the queue or not, but I think Shiva has like a 513, and that's up there, I feel. I suspect a lot of the code aspects aren't very low yet. Aspect recommendations for High Fear. You can't get above 36. I mean, Melstaff is super easy and simple. Like dual Moonshot to double your special. And then you can just spam Omega specials from a distance, and it feels really easy to me. Because you got that really juicy and laid-back range. All codes at sub 5s, you think, except maybe Selene. Dash Strike thing is just too potent in aspect. Agnostic? Hey, Poseidon Star, let's go. Almost all aspects sub 5 as a community by now, just missing Pan, Shiva, Selene, and Hell. Hell, I can imagine, is very tough from a speedrun perspective. It's very tempting to take title ring, but let's try out the special here. Because Hell kind of just requires you to do the aspect in a particular way. And there's not many ways to escape it. And it's just not conducive to the speedrun, I would say, where you charge in with an Omega special, right?
Use this.
You charge him with an Omega Special. And then you hold down the attack button, but you can't move during it. I wonder, like, what would you even do to try to make it work? Pan, I'm kind of surprised by. Because you just have trick knives, right? And I understand that... Fuck, I can't see it. There it is. There's always trick knives with Pan, so I'm kind of surprised. Hestia, Ares. So Ares with the attack, and then we get arterial spray. Hey, babe. This is interesting here, because I kind of want Heat Rush. For cast also works better, maybe. Hit it! Okay. Down to a 506. Ooh, this is kind of a tough decision here. You really just want to activate something like Origination to some degree. I mean, another Poseidon Boon would obviously be nice. Heat Rush is generally quite good here, though. I think it's good. I think I'd rather have Smolder Ring, though. Hands down to a 506. I mean, it's true, it doesn't... Like, so, like, Mel Daggers, no doubt it's just a Trick Knives run. But you at least get the backstab damage bonus, whereas with Pan, you don't really get anything, I suppose. The homing thing just isn't actually useful for the most part. Practically. Any interest in RTA? Yeah, I mean, sure. Long term, that's usually probably where I'm going to wind up, because that's where I wound up with Hades 1, is preferring to do RTA stuff. While the game's still young, and the game is still young, though, I think people prefer to kind of see the default categories get pushed down, if possible. Whirling Helix. I don't think I've seen Hidden Helix once today. Yeah, I think... So what I've realized for the past, like, few weeks playing offline a lot, just for YouTube, is that I so much prefer, when doing 3 out of 4 dagger runs, is to just dive into the Omega Special. Instead of trying to make, like, either a plane attack or Omega attack thing work. Obviously, Morgan is kind of a different beast. But it just feels like the Omega Special just feels better. Stabbing Rush here, huh? Alright. Oh, no, do. Only dagger you find playable is Morgan. I'm telling you, you gotta do more Omega Special things. I've had such a better time working with that than trying to make, like, attacks-based stuff do a lot of work. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Kind of just gotta chase them all down here. Ooh, that's pretty far behind. Just didn't get his lucky. Trying to slam rushes to pay once before and it felt so bad. It's not ideal, I think. You got, like, the double duos you might be able to get, but... if you don't get the duo boons, I don't think it feels very good, honestly. It just takes too long to proc and things like that. Dude, got both the first Chronos clear and first unrivaled Chronos clear with Artemis aspect. Didn't feel so bad. What's up, Laura? Hello? Oh, that was weird. Wasn't there, like, money on the ground? Okay. For one of my videos, could I go in depth about power percentage and what weapons benefit more from which things like infusions? Like earlier you said, slow cooker wouldn't be of use on the torches. Well, hold on. Hold on. Not so much for this weapon, I guess. Hold on. Not so much for this weapon. I mean, I could explain. It's pretty straightforward, though. Any weapon that hits very rapidly and does not have a very high base damage will benefit more from power. So, rapid fire dagger attack. The dagger special, too, generally. Like holding down an omega special and things like that. That's a lot of hits. So it's hitting very rapidly. Something that hits very slowly, like the axe special. Or sorry, no, axe attack. Hits very slowly, but hits for a larger amount. Won't benefit as much from base power. I mean, yeah, I guess I could do a quickie video for it. That kind of just goes over which ones benefit the most and things like that, though, I guess. I think I'd rather go for that, but I'm not super excited by it. Do. No, whoops, I did not mean to do that. Pyrotechnique. I guess so. Glamour gain or something. Can't figure out Hades 2 boons at all. Hades 1 boons were much easier to parse. Nah. I think you're just kind of remembering when you had already figured out Hades 1 and how the game felt like crazy, like you could get overpowered and stuff like that. I think the beginning of Hades 1 is very similar to the beginning of Hades 2. It just takes figuring it out, and eventually you'll get there. Glamour gain, huh? Shatitude, huh? Tough one. I think I'm gonna shat, though.
Don't look down.
Pyrotechnique. Ooh, nitro boost. Okay. Stabby rushy.
Death to Kronos.
Ah. Okay, now I take Glamour Gain or something. Hey, Lefter, what's up? Thank you so much for the 61 months. How you been? Someone made, I mean, we see this thread like every other day on the Hades subreddit. Someone said something like, I just started Hades 2 and is it me or are all the upgrades terrible? It's like, Mel is weak, her boons are bad, the hammers are bad, everything sucks. I haven't upgraded any Arcana cards yet, but my first impression is that everything sucks and Zag was better. It's like, okay. Hold on. Hold on. Because that's probably exactly how it felt when you first started Hades 1. Exactly how it felt for when you first started Hades 1. But the thing is, if you played Hades 1 for like 100 hours, right? You probably don't remember the hard times that much anymore. You know what I'm talking about? You're probably just not remembering the hard times as much. I think we gotta send it back. It's recency bias, you know, and that's okay. It happens. Gold split, though? Although that fight didn't feel that great. It's recency bias, right? Because your last memories of Hades 1, if you put it down a while ago, was probably overpowered builds and doing these big accomplishments like high heat and stuff like that. And then when you first start in Hades 2, right, like your aspects, you have no aspects, nor are they leveled. Your Arcana cards are reset. You know, of course the game's going to be hard. Of course the game's going to be hard. You know what I'm saying? 23 behind. And I had a really strong Tartarus. Is it really worth continuing this at this rate? I don't think so. Back we go. It's too far behind, I think. Boom. Sequelitis, yeah. I wonder if persistence is even worth it here. I have the night on. Or sorry, if the night is worth it over persistence. The only thing harder than Hades 2 is the surface. Yeah, I think that exists in its own plane though. And hopefully people understand that the surface is just meant to be more difficult also, right? Now, as to which game you have more fun with, I mean, that's just up to you. You know what I mean? That's just up to you. You might have more fun with the one, you might have more fun with another. I can't really determine that for you. But if the question is it just me?
My fate is mine.
Or is Mel way worse than Zag? The answer is no.
For the unseen.
I did a lot of one-button builds. Yeah, I've done it for both games. They very much so exist. Stabbing Rush is back. I think it's bad. I think Stabbing Rush is bad. I need that instant damage. His attack might kind of be okay, though.
There it is.
Afro, 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 Afro. It's a pretty big shot right away. Kind of tempted. Where you just activate origination nice and early, huh? Hey, Webs, what's up?
Great.
What's up, Webs?
Strength.
Gaming in this economy, right? Hey, Steve, what's up? Congrats on the GDQ run. Well done. That was great. Chat, go check out Steve's AGDQ Hades 2 All Weapons run. They do have it on YouTube, but I'm always shocked by how quickly they post that stuff on YouTube.
Almighty chaos.
Yeah, Webbs was there. Ooh. Guess the hammer. I don't know. Ba-bo-do. My health, my health. I'm doing Supai speedruns. Supai. Oh, God. Supai, even. Korean barbecue and a hot pot for the first time at AGDQ. Yo, though. I remember the first time I had hot pot, and it was like borderline life-changing. We were there for like 3.5 hours.
She's suggesting an exchange.
Rousing reception for a quick witch, I guess. Yeah, let's go for that. It was so good, right? And then they're like, yeah, it's like a buffet, so you can just keep ordering food if you want more. I'm like, what? It just keeps going? Come here.
Transform.
Not certain how much any of those matter, though. Do. Hey, we saved our special slot here.
Hear me. On my authority.
There was no dining time limit. At least for me, there wasn't. That was a long time ago now. It is interesting because I feel like they tricked us a little bit, right? Into cooking our own food for ourselves. Here's a bunch of boiling broth. Here's ingredients. Get the fucking work, basically, right? But it's fun, you know? And it's tasty. I guess they got us. I don't think any of these really matter. I think I'd rather have the money. Usually an hour.
Within these winding woods,
There's so many hot pot places in Mass. They're everywhere. No, one straggler.
Only to rest.
Ooh, that time is not great. Although we do have rousing. And rouse my reception.
In the name of Hades.
Green BBQ. I used to go on the regular, but then our regular place shut down. There's another place. God, it's so much money. You know, it's like I want to eat it, but like the bulgogi is like $42 a plate. I'm like, God, I just can't justify it. You know what I mean? Just can't justify it. If that's what it costs them, that's what it costs them, you know? And that place is always packed, so there's got to be a reason. Truth be told, if it wasn't always packed, I'd still probably go on occasion, but it's just like, God damn. No dash move, huh? I don't know how I feel about this, then. Come on, baby! Alright, I gotta put this down. Hell yeah, let's go. I kind of forgot about the witches in the first phase. $28? Ah, that's too bad. Nah, that's not good enough. Run it back! Run it back. All you can eat BBQ. Yeah, the hot pot place, if we do go out to one. We started just doing it at home, and it's actually... It feels relatively the same, so I'm totally down with just... We just eat hot pot at home on like once a month or something, and it's pretty fun.
My fate is mine.
Right, with a little hot potty thing. It's pretty good. But the place where we used to go often also had all-you-can-eat sushi. I'm just like, this is just too much. Okay, look. Look. It's too much of a good thing, baby. All-you-can-eat sushi, all-you-can-eat hot pot, all wrapped in one. It's just like, I can't... My stomach can only be split into so many parts. I don't think that this is a good start. Like, I don't think Apollo special is really worth here. I'm extremely doubtful, at least. What's up, Azra? Oh, I definitely hit Artificer, you liar. You liar. Sushi's more value? Yeah. We'd have to go to the city. We don't live anywhere near the city, truth be told. So there's like one sushi place near us, but we never get sushi there. Because it's $18 per 6-piece roll. It's just like, I can't. I just can't do it. The cost. The sheer cost. Maybe it's just me, chat. I'll just get the supermarket sushi. Honestly, Market Basket sushi, it's like $8 for a 12-piece roll. Is it 12? Or maybe it's only 8. I kind of forget now. It's like, that's a bargain right there. Not to mention, you can sit there and watch them make it. That's a bad start. Let's run it back. You can sit there and watch them make it, so. Do. This aspect is buns? Hot buns, I think you mean.
To the abyss.
No. Try this again. Do a single person pot. So one of these days I need to go there for a lunch special. I love lunch specials. Is that how you know you're getting old? Is when you're trying to catch the lunch specials on a Saturday brunch time at 11:30 in the morning. Stop it, Salini! You know? And then, yeah, then you're just one step away from the early bird specials, having dinner at 4:30. This time. Ugh. We ain't doing a frigid rush, that's for sure. That's no good, baby. It's weird because I kind of assume that anyone older than me is going to bed at like 9 p.m. or something like that. We were like watching TV and some comedians were talking about what time they go to bed, and they're like, 2 a.m., 3 a.m. I'm just like, holy shit, dude. Once it hits midnight, I'm just like zombified, basically. I'm like, oh. I'm not functioning. So it's always shocking to me when I hear people staying up that late at such an age. I don't think her attacker special make any amount of sense here, but these are bad. Ooh, that's rough. That's rough. Hmm. I'll never get hidden helix, huh? Doesn't seem that way. Hmm. Your most productive hours are 1 to 5 a.m. Me, it's like 9 a.m. to 12. Chat misses my most productive hours here. It's like not too soon after my coffee. You know what I mean? But not too long after my coffee. I'm basically useless outside of that span of time. Here we go. Fuck. Even wife says, like, she has a very short window of time during which she can, like, ask me opinions and questions. And I'll give, like, the kind of response she's hoping for. Oh, come on, Hef. No attack. No special. Didn't get shit out here.
This place again. There.
Okay.
May it keep you safe.
Like, if she wants an opinion on a new cat pet to get Grampy, she knows she has to ask at a very particular time of any day in order to get an appropriate opinion. Otherwise, I'll just be like, yeah, whatever you want. Not with that kind of attitude, you know what I mean? Nyeh. Okay. Do I miss Baldy? Is that what we're calling Baldy now? I don't really miss any characters from Hades 1. Baldy, more like boring. Yeah, this was pretty lousy. Too bad Hef betrayed us. They're all still there in Hades 1 if I want to go see them. Ugh. Bump dum ba do da dum ba.
To the abyss.
Boldy says thanks. God, that's a throwback. We like a Zoo Star. Thunder Rush did pretty well for us in another run. Well, rip that idea, I guess. I think it's a special then, but I'm still not even sure about that. It's kind of weird to, like, ask if I miss a character from a video game. Because to me, I don't really see... I know, like, these are sequels to each other, but it's essentially the equivalent of, like, if I'm playing any other game, like, do you ever miss Chaos while you're playing other video games? Do you wish you could see Chaos right now while playing Expedition 33? Do you wish Chaos would just appear while playing Balatro? It's just like, no. Not particularly.
Mighty chaos.
Ah. Do I miss Mario? Do I have life tax here? Maybe I shouldn't have artificered that. During coil, you say? Guess. Alright. Sauce, what's up? Thank you so much for the 27 months. What's going on? Question. Question for the knowledge havers. Question. Does Nimble Limbs do anything for this aspect? It's very, like, who the H knows, right? It might do something with the attack. I'm pretty sure it does nothing with the special. Maybe the attack is slightly more rapid, though. This comes up for every aspect? A little bit, right? Unfortunately for me. There's some that I'm aware of how much it does or does not do. Send it back now, then. But for this aspect, I suspect it doesn't really do anything. I suspect.
For the faith. To the abyss.
I know, because we tested it. Was that together, chat? I think it was together we found this out. Special speed doesn't affect, like, rockets with the coat at all. Doesn't do anything. You can get the Omega Special to channel faster, but you can't make the rockets go any faster. The regular special will do anything any faster with Nimble Limbs, for instance. Attack speed does work, though, over there, for instance. Alright. It does kind of feel like Thunder Rush was the best opener we've had so far. Can't remember if that's our Pibble yet, though. Too bad it's common. What can you do, though? Okay, what's going on with my pause button? Nimble Limbs, but not Nimble Rockets, right? That's something they probably could have done better for both games, is to make those style of boons a bit more consistent in a way across all the different aspects and things, right? Zastor, what's up? Thank you so much for the 8 months.
Nemesis.
Hello, Nemi. How are you? Nice. Best Nemesis ever. Guess more Poseidon here. Alright, Thunder Rush, Thunder Rush, Thunder Rush. Thunder Rush, Thunder Rush. So now we don't want to stop sprinting if I can help it. I guess High Surf out of that.
The ocean's fury.
Okay. Selene? Selene? He loves hexes. What? That's weird.
Lord Charon?
I don't know.
Fair trade.
Kill it. Is this only because of the messenger, or is this always the case? I just realized where you can drop the cast without having to redo your sprint with Soupe. Is it a Soupe thing or is it a messenger thing? I never really noticed it before. I think we do actually take the top. It's a messenger thing, you think? Huh. Was there an update today? No, I don't think the game's been updated since like October.
Located something. More caskets.
Thunder Rush. Thunder Rush. I wonder what hit for 300 there. Second to go. Second to go. Second to go. There's like a weird thing kind of happening there. Ooh. This is very red, but I like Thunder Rush. I don't have anything for quicker witches. Plus, if he gave me the attack, I'm not upset. That's quite red. It's very red. How red is it, chat? No, why'd you have to go and do it? Why'd you have to go and do it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oopsie. That's so far behind. Okay. That's so far behind. Do. It's unseemly, yeah. Red cannot be green. Not that red. That's too deep. It's too deep, chat. Back we go. Red is dead. Selene is dead. Chat, coffee, yes or no? You. You don't want a Hermes start either. The Pokemon? Not the Pokemon. Yes? I see one no. You had to stop drinking coffee, Sally. Tell me you didn't like it. Oh. Been on coffee the past few months? That's crazy. How's it feel? What's the diff? No coffee past 6? Oh, yeah, I wouldn't touch coffee past 6. Probably more like 5 even for me. You're trying to quit again? I've never tried to quit. I didn't start drinking coffee till I was like 22 or 23, I'm going to say. Or maybe even older than that, actually. Yeah, maybe more like 25. You wouldn't touch coffee past 11 a.m. Oh, wow. Ooh, here we go. We like a hef start. Common though. You don't take Smithy Rush. It's a mistake. Trust. No caffeine after noon for you. It's almost 3:30 here, and I'm finishing up my second cup of Coffola. Damn, no palm. Given up coffee like 5 different chances, but you've never ended up liking it. Huh, interesting. Guess that. Coffee sounds good right now. Coffee is one of those things that doesn't seem that bad for your health directly, right? But you end up kind of relying on it, perhaps, in a sense, right? I guess it's perfect image out of those. I'm not super excited about it, though. Same thing here. Coffee is the safest addiction. I mean, if it's to the point where you're a rude asshole without it, then you gotta start reconsidering some things. It's kind of interesting to consider Blinding Rush with this aspect, because 36 sprint speed is actually really good. But as you can imagine, it's not really an ideal situation. Kind of want Ares special, I think. Do I? Maybe not. Save it. Go this way. Can cause withdrawals. It's been a long time since I didn't have coffee for an entire even day, honestly. I don't really remember there being consequences to the action, weirdly, but yeah. Yeah, it can definitely cause withdrawals if you're very used to it. Moderate coffee consumption appears to be a net benefit. Zeus. Hestia. You want to palm the attack. Hestia would be very good to potentially get a duo. Zeus's special would be nice. Get Hestia's duo, and you have to take cardio gain then. That's tough, because Flash Fry is pretty good, right? think you gotta take flash fry. That's tough. It's been a while since I really felt the effects of caffeine that much, I feel. You know, where it really affected like how I was acting. The last time I can remember it really affecting me was when Dealer Scott and I worked in the same place and he picked me up a coffee when he was on his way there. Best friends for 30 years, basically, right? Picked me up a coffee from our local gas station called Cumberland Farms. Gave it to me, didn't say a word. Tasted it, it's like, meh, it's coffee. What I expect, basically. 16 minutes go by, and I realize I'm trying to just work. You know, stocking shelves, talking to customers, and I realized that, like, I couldn't stop talking. I'm talking to the shelves. I'm talking to the Cetaphil. I'm talking to the Dramamine. And I'm just like... And Scott comes over and he's like, how's that coffee? I'm like, the fuck did you do? And he's like, I put 6 turbo shots in it. I'm like, Jesus! Christ! It's trying to kill me! It's trying to sabotage me. He's like, I thought you could taste the difference. Like, I couldn't! Sweet Lord. The rest of the night, obviously I had to throw the rest out, but the rest of the night was weird. I'm like humming songs. People are asking me questions and I'm just like, you know, I'm just going insane. People probably thought I was coked up. 135, damn. It's too slow, I think. Is this a good enough start to keep? Ooh, it hit the attack.
Coin for Charon.
It's a bit on the slower end.
Must I accept this message?
I've just gotten used to it. Yeah, of course. Like if I had like a lot of coffee when I first started drinking, it'd be different. Now, but even if you gave me a coffee with 6 turbo shots in it, I'd be fucking bouncing off the walls though. Right now, I'd be losing my mind. Oh, I think we sent it back. Too bad, huh? You'd be peeing every 5 minutes?
For the faith. To the abyss.
Bum, 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 do, do, do. Thunder rush, thunder rush, thunder rush, 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 rush. Ooh, epic. Alright, let's do it. This is it. Do you believe in aspect of Supai? Shit, should have artificed. Get to that. Sounds like something from Cyberpunk. I'm not even certain if I know what it is, but I think it's like putting a shot of like espresso in. I am questioning if this is truly worth it, but I kind of feel like it's okay. I kind of wonder. It's very possible I kind of dose out too much coffee / caffeine for myself, but then now I've gotten used to it and I don't know what the correct amount is. Like I don't measure the grams or the beans or anything like that. I just kind of make it. Call it a day. Dan aid a dagger. Bonnie tells you if that's the right amount. I guess I've never lost my mind, so. Have I? I mean, I get those dizzy spells from time to time. Can't be that, though. No Apollo. Do. It's gotta be the cast here. There's origination, which is nice. 1 scoop of coffee, 1 scoop of water. Now that I do, I grind my own beans. Oh, that sounds wrong. And so it's even harder to tell, I feel. I don't know here. Is that it? I was gonna say, there's no way that's it. Zeus attack. Ooh, that's probably better. Although if you take Divine Vengeance, I think that could lead into... the duo, right? Heinous affront. It's a pretty good swamp. It's tough.
No getting used to that.
That's a tough one. I don't know. Shit. Be glow on the dash, please. Oh, let's go. Okay. I buy the armor because we're about to see a rack? Maybe, I don't know.
Surely. Like a warm embrace.
Thanks, Arachne.
Can't go left. Okay. Ooh, let's go. Hey,
I accept this gift.
I want to hit Thunder Rush again. Jerk. Espresso machine. I'm still trying to convince wife that we don't need more coffee related machines. Like, we have everything we need. But she's like, no, it's not the same. It's not the same. Yeah, you definitely just take the attack here. Because she, like, inherited a Keurig years ago, and she doesn't use it anymore. But now she wants, like, an espresso machine or something. But it's like, we have... I know they're not quite the same, but... another, like, pod-related machine. It's like, we don't need it. You know what I'm saying? We don't need it, chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... No! I don't know what went wrong there, really. I was gonna say, hit me on purpose. Damn, it was a pretty cool run with Thunder Rush, too, huh? Once every 3 days? Wait, what's going on? When I don't poop, one day, I'm like, oops, oh no. What conversation did I just start reading into? I'm going to continue this anyway. We'll fix it. Look at the Thunder Rush. It can be fixed.
Beginning descent.
Just spoil by work from home. You poop anytime you need. Hale, how many times do you poop in a day? Dan, tell us about your poop schedule. What the hell is going on? It's like my average is 0.9 times a day. Like 1 out of every 10 days, I won't have a pooey poo. I'd say. And on extremely rare occasions, there will be a double. Extremely rare. You're on 3 a day? What? Sweet Lord. Are there triple days? I don't know. It's only happened when I'm, like, sick. And not in the good way. I'm, like, sick. A third poo. Hey, where's Double Strike? Oh, I did not mean to take that. Nope. Okay. Air quality. You're coping, chat. Move speed or something here? I'm not very convinced by this. I thought Thunder Rush was the way forward. Would you poop after drinking coffee? I don't necessarily know if it's really the coffee that does it, but I also can't deny that it is 100% the coffee that does it. I can't tell.
Down we go.
These days don't go by where I don't have coffee.
In the name of Hades.
Hey. I do want that. This doesn't look good. Boom, 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 boom. Come back. To the shore. Interesting that I did an Omega cast there. Even I'm kind of confused by that. Come back! Come back! Nah, it's too slow. Back we go.
For the faith. To the abyss.
Cappy can exacerbate poops. I want to know what that means. Where the hell is Hidden Helix? Am I losing my mind? It's not a good start. Kenny, what's up? Thank you so much for the 22 months. What's up, Kenny?
For the faith. To the abyss.
Bump it down.
The heart sigil.
Aphrodite's really not ideal here. A level 4 epic passion rush. I'm gonna give it a half a zone here.
Quiet.
There's no way though, right? Now we just need Stutter Step and boom. Profit. Hashtag profit. I swear I haven't seen Hidden Helix. Does it exist in this weapon? I'm pretty sure it hasn't happened.
To strength.
It's hidden? True. No nibble limbs. Sad day. I'm just gonna take the closer one. We shall artifice. Come here. Ooh, whoops. I failed the artifice. It's hard to continuously remind, like, my mind doesn't want to pay enough attention to remember when I chose the room what kind of reward it was for Artificer. Poopy routines. I've noticed on the weekend, that's when my butthole wants to usually take a break, if anything. I don't know why, because that's when I have the most time, it's the most carefree and all that stuff. But it's just like, nah, we'll keep it in for a day or two. Guess steady growth if I have to. Those are pretty bad. I didn't have to phrase it like that. Y'all asked about poop routines. Why do we need this information? How come I'm the one being shamed right now? I don't even understand. I'll just take that because it's borderline an upside. Shame. Do I eat? I generally eat food on occasion.
Stay out of my way.
Once we're done. Stay out this coming. Then let's go.
I think I give up on this Passion Rush run immediately. It's the Belvitas. Maybe it is. I'm supposed to ignore the bait questions.
To the abyss.
Then I gotta ignore everyone that keeps comparing Hades 2 to Hades 1. I really preferred Zag's muscles to Mel's muscles. The true bait. Huh. Pooping right before you take a shower. I don't have that much control over it. I can't just be like, all right, sphincter, let's get to work. I don't know about this. Oh, I have Howling Soul, which is kind of interesting. Do Nitro, let's go. No, not that. Alright. Bidet makes everything better. It truly does. The first thing people ask when I say, like, I have a bidet is like, is it heated though? And I gotta say, I got over the whole not heated water like 3 days in. You don't need it, chat. Don't worry about it. I should not have done that because now I have to kill this guy. It's refreshing. It does the job, I can tell you that much. And then some. Bump-a-dump-dum. Oopsie, I kind of forgot about Howling Soul. No! What should I have taken here, I wonder? Because her special is not right, to say the least, I think we could say. Do. It's no good. Being a bidet person makes traveling in America without bidets terrible, I can imagine. This is probably going back. Oh yeah, hidden helix don't exist. How do I have so much speed? I think I just got... I don't even know if I actually got any speed that run. Not yet, I don't think. Go away, lady. Bidet pressure setting. We have like the simplest bidet possible, where you either turn it to clean itself, or you turn it to clean your beehole. And it's like kind of pressure sensitive, so you can turn it up to clean your beehole harder. But what I've noticed is that it's extremely finicky. It goes from like a 2 out of 10 in terms of washing, and then if like a fly lands on the tip, it goes to 14 out of 10 immediately. So you gotta be real careful. Otherwise, you're gonna end up washing out the bottom of your stomach, is what I'm saying. Be careful you come to my house, chat. If you're confused about what I'm talking about, no. You just started playing. Do I have tips for a total noob? I do. I have a video. 9 things you need to know about Hades 2 as a new player. A very general tip, just upgrade Arcana cards as you go. That's how you make the game easier. Just like how upgrading the Mirror of Night in Hades 1 made it easier. That's all you gotta focus on now. Bow, bow, do. Ah! You need a bidet tips video? You gotta be careful, because what can happen if you spray too hard with a bidet and it's not like, you know, hospital clean. Basically, you can get a something infection. I don't even remember what. It can happen though, basically. You gotta be careful. You don't want to spray too hard. It's for cleaning, just to be clear, You got to make sure the bidet does only the function it's meant to do, which is to clean the outside,
Another
not the inside.
A new night.
Beat it, Selene. Whoops, accidents. Yeah, you don't want to let that. If you're letting that happen, you gotta lower the pressure. You gotta lower that pressure, baby.
For the faith. To the abyss.
Use it as a pressure washer. I was gonna say, can we just get something besides hammers and Selene's here? Thunder Rush is back, baby.
Got your back.
Do 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 do. Hidden Helix for once. I feel like chat's lied to me. Oh, it just can't appear with Eos. It has not appeared a single time, though. I'm gonna guess Melting Helix is the best early on here, then.
My flames ignite.
Moonwater Bidet? Oh, chat.
Special delivery.
What did I get for trying to read chat betwixt? Ultra punished.
Very well.
Dum-ba-do-do-do-do. Poseidon up your toilet, spraying your holes. How about another? I guess I shouldn't have artificered that. Water pick doubles as a bidet. No! Maybe, Thunder Rush. It is I! Ugh, those are bad. Shit, I can't remember if we got offered another mini boss or not yet.
I'm ready.
Because I don't know, I guess we're going this way. You do want Poseidon. Need that froth? Oh my god. What have you done? Whenever I take damage. Oh, sweet lord.
Mighty chaos. Waves.
It's probably GG for this one if I were to guess. Iraq.
Out you go.
Okay.
Just a spider. I've been.
You go into the bathroom expecting Poseidon, then you hear Ares' voice from down below. That's trouble. Let's tear it up. Oh no. Someone needs to get like a 3D printer that puts Poseidon's face on the bidet, right? Obviously. Let's carve a path. Oh no. Not again. Oh god, that's terrible. Back we go. A grievous blow? No!
For the fates. To the abyss.
Demeter, not exactly what we're hoping for here. Not certain if it's worth even having. And another. From the sea. Ooh, Poseidon. I guess it has to be Breaker Rush. Okay, but maybe. Breaker Rush weirdly isn't that ideal, I feel here. Ooh, more Poseidon though. Yes, 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 special. Ooh. I guess I'll take an epic attack.
Remember me?
Where's Hidden Helix? Where is it? Where is it? Where is she? Let us stain them? Chat. Stop it.
Almighty chaos?
Gonna have Lune branded bidets now? No, no, no. Ooh. Pretty bad. Zeus special sounds pretty good. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Until we meet again.
Okay, that's pretty solid. All right, we kind of got something happening here. Nice chamber, we like.
In the name of Hades.
More Poseidon, wow. The old slippity slope, huh?
I accept this gift.
That could be the name of the Poseidon toilet. Clearly. Think you'd just take Nitro Boost. Travel Deal is tempting. Truth is, Ares is kind of bad here. I can't give me Artemis, so I'm going to do it this way. Bidet, incremental game where you upgrade the number of butts you wash. I mean, it's got the tagline that will get people's attention, but mostly in a bad way, right? Kind of like that game, Winnie's Hole. Which I'm 100% playing upon release. Hey, any publicity is good publicity, right? You gotta do what you gotta do out there. Special? I think the attack after that, though. 117. I don't know if I'd want one of the bidets that like sings a song when you're done. Like congratulating you or whatever. I don't know if I'd want it. Because I'd be like, I'm already like mildly self-conscious when I have to turn on the overhead fan to cover up the noises. But when you hear like a bidet singing like happy, happy, joy, joy, you had a poopy poo. Like, I don't know. I just don't know. I just don't know, chat. Good shit, mate? Oh, no. Oh, those are terrible.
Here goes.
You know the overhead fan is covering up the noises anyway? Is this kind of like leading into the question, would you rather have a toilet? And you have to pick one of the two, right? That hates you and your feces, or one that craves it constantly and is very excited, but in a ill-gotten way, perhaps. One that craves your poos or who is absolutely loath to receive them. Craves. Like, oh, yeah, buddy, sit down. Oh, come to Papa. I've been waiting all day for this one. What'd you have for lunch?
Then this bodes well.
Oh, no.
Down I go.
Just gobbles it up, baby. Sweet Lord. Pass? There is no passing. So you want the other, like, please, God, not again. No. What have you been doing all day? I forget what I have here. Okay. I guess I'll take the thing that's happy about it, because I just hate the idea of torturing some kind of sentient being, whether it's with my poos or otherwise. You know what I'm saying? As long as it doesn't get to the point where it's like calling me from the other room, like, hey! Hey, you! Bring me your shit! Because that would get a bit much. More Zeus.
Thank you.
Nice, that went smoothly. Oh no, we have a good run. We kind of got a good run here. Oh no. That was not the Zeus spoon I was hoping for, though. Oh wait. I mean, it's quite red at the lead here, but I can fix it. Trust. Good mini-boss. Will it cry and gurgle? Oh, I don't know. Oh no, that's a bad chamber, though. Guess it's Breaker. Gather them up. Stop it. Die, please. I don't think I have any artificers left. How bad is it? Yeah. I don't think we really saved any. I already got Slippery Slope, didn't I?
Down we go.
Do da do 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 do. But the toilet who craves, like, it'd just be so I mean, both are disturbing in their own way. I think we can all agree. It's like, how's about some piss to wash it down, buddy? Yeah. Okay. Gold? Oh, surprised it was that good. Dan, please.
Show's over.
Maybe you could do something to please the toilet that doesn't want it. You know what I mean? You can make some kind of deal. You know what I'm talking about? And you can make it so they don't totally hate your guts, maybe. Did I accidentally double buy something?
Drop.
Whose voice is it? I'm thinking like sort of the Batman voice for the Craver. The person who doesn't want it, huh? Thinking Gilbert Gottfried, you know? Just a classic. Oh shit, I thought there was something there.
More of those shades.
This is gonna be Athena. Mary Poppins for the person that doesn't want it. Oh no. Stop saying person. Is this Nem? It is. That felt weird. She just kind of replaced Athena. So we could actually make up the time because the Nemesis here, and then we get Fig Leaf later on here. You don't want Fig Leaf to be the mini-boss, though, generally. Beat it, Nem. Give me the shit. Ooh, Zeus is perfect, though. Please. The man standing in the corner. Not again. Don't do that. Okay, that's not too bad. And we didn't get the Fig Leaf yet, so that's kind of good, as long as we don't get totally scammed. Damn it! Didn't get double strike. $3 million if you had to be a willing public toilet for 24 hours. Nope. No way. Unless I could, like, gimmick it to stop people from arriving. Absolutely no shot. Couldn't do it. Ooh! This is big. This is very big. Okay, now I gotta stop talking about toilets. Oh Okay, we're gonna go this way. Okay. Not a fig leaf. Uh-oh. There's only one more shot then here. What the hell was that? That was kind of weird. Hidden helix. Okay, let's go. Come on, please. Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. Sweaty Pits. And it's a good build overall.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Guess I'm gonna take Flood Gain. Okay. Pretty good damage overall, I'd say. Not bad enemies. They're nice and grouped up. Sexy, 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 sexy. Don't get away from me, you bad dog, you! Still saved 31 seconds? Bad dog, though. 31? Holy shit. We can't get Nemesis here, but that's okay. I think our PB did... No, I think our PB didn't have Nemesis in Tartarus.
Good.
I don't think so. We're very on pace for sub 6.
Made it back here.
Want. Sure. Don't die. There's always a chance that you die here. God damn. If only the first one went a little bit smoother, but Nemesis happening later. Damn. Not ideal. Come on, stop spawning. I thought there was an enemy there. That's bad.
One more chamber.
Pretty bad, Chamber 1. Oh no, there's enemies. Oh no. Okay. Bad enemies. Very bad sets of enemies right now. No, man. It's really bad. Damn it. Lots of little dudes. Exactly what you don't want. Sad to say. Oh, it's so bad! This is a better enemy chamber. Wow, I lost 26 seconds there. And it's not like I had Artemis or anything. Not Artemis, sorry, Nemesis. Wow, just very bad luck, I'd say, overall. We'll see if we can save time, but yeah, I don't know. That doesn't matter, really. I guess I should have taken Frosty, but...
Go on, my timekeeper.
Oh, man, just terrible, terrible enemies. What's up, Piri? Terrible, terrible, terrible.
Oh, not again.
Not again.
The fates that...
Gold bags are basically bidets. Ooh.
Come join us, honored guests, and beg pardon all the dust.
Like, we have the D here, right? Just need to not get scammed by the enemy types running around like that. I doubt I'll save enough time for this fight.
Patience has its limits.
Omega attack, Omega special. Damn! Wait! New PB! Wait! Ah! saved 11 seconds? Wow. I guess it was a good Chronos fight. Sub 6. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. I was busy complaining. Good luck beating that morning field, though. Jesus Christ. Most of our time saved there was Erebus and Oceanus, I guess. But because we'll never beat that morning fields probably at a glance, I would guess. Blitz, then Poseidon waves, huh? Rushing, yeah. That Tartarus could have been like 25 seconds faster at least. Probably more so than that. Okay. Upload this one? Absolutely not. Not after those disgusting discussions. 556 is our new Pibble. Let me pay out the bet. Get a sub 6 Supay today. Supay. The answer was yes. I'm gonna do like another hour's worth of attempts. Get a new Supay PB today. Like another hour or so. 556 is our PB. Yes or no? Place your bets. I'm gonna run to the bathroom while y'all start betting. All right, I'll be right back.
Return to shadow now. As it should be.
Hello, Grampy. I don't know about the rest of y'all, but like store brand chips, they're perfectly fine, right? Do y'all mostly agree? Maybe like you don't see generic Doritos flavors that much though. But I think most of the time I've never been let down by generic chips. However, I recently tried some generic brand Cheez-Its. No one seems to get them right. They're all fucking weird. They're all weird. Store brand Pringles suck though. I can imagine that because Pringles have to be a very specific texture. That's because Cheez-Its are weird. That's because Cheez-Its are bad. Alright. Time to take out the trash here. Let's see. That's one. Who else? That's two. Cheez-Its rule. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, whoops. You accidentally got timed out anyway. That's not my fault, though. But I do agree also, you know. Oh. Cheez-Its goated? Hell yeah. You know what I'm saying? Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. 0 timeouts? Oh, I fixed that. I'll admit it's mostly salt is what I'm tasting. You're neutral? Cheez-It pizza? No. Cheez-It pizza? I want more like cheese piss. Cheez-Its good.
The oath of the unseen.
It's weird because I think that I would kind of hate Cheez-Its now because I think there was a time
Another possibility.
where there were many meals I had where it was basically Cheez-Its. Ooh, big Nexus Rush? See how we feel about that. Might be good early on at least, but then bad later. But that can be fixed. Especially with someone like Hef, right? Haven't tried a Nexus Rush at the beginning here. Ooh, not Demeter though. Arctic Ring is good. Might just go this way. I'm half pilled? Oh yeah, 100%. These J-Palm runs, you gotta hef it up. Cherilum? Hell yeah. Maybe I should have gone for Cherilum early there, but... maybe I should have, yeah. Hey, hit those. Stop spawning! Can't dedicate to my memory. Ooh. Not in a rush for that. So now, this is where if an enemy doesn't die instantly from the dash, I'm going to be in trouble, basically. Sad to say. I don't know about her attack or special, really. It's probably Flash Fry. I don't think so. It's interesting. I'll give it that much. What does Cherilum do with Fig Leaf? It does give it 4 charges, but it doesn't matter, right? Because unless you started with Fig Leaf, having a 4th charge wouldn't do anything. Ooh, Zeus is astounding. So this could work. I kind of wonder if it's melting. Do I like cheese? If you asked me like 15 years ago, I probably would have said, love cheese. Put cheese on most things. It's very good. Oh god, I guess it's Static Shock. But nowadays, I rarely actually have cheese. I rarely ever have it. Mostly because wife doesn't like it. But I'm kind of over it. Like, I don't need it. It's fine. This is a cool build. I don't think you bother with the special here, though. I think it's bad. You're better off just leaving the slot open. Got him. Oh, wait, how'd you get me? Jesus. How many enemies do we need here, though? Oh, no. I could very much so live without cheese for the rest of my life. Never had any cheese. I'll admit I'll miss it on a pizza. I'll miss it on a pizza, but not much else. I can get by with the rest for the most part. It's a bit slow. Well, actually, our new PB is quite slow in this zone.
In the name of Hades.
I just don't think it's any Scorch-related things. I am holding out pretty badly, though. Might even be coping, as they say. You'd rather stop eating meat than eating cheese? Really? I could so easily never eat cheese again. So easily. Meat, meaty meat, right? Sometimes I think that I could do it without issue, but I think the reality would be tougher, realistically. I'm just relying on Static Shock mostly here, which sucks. What? I swear, dropping a cast fucks with it. Well, there that goes. Nexus Rush is kind of okay, but you need some other things before you get to Hecate, really, at that point. So I think Nexus Rush is an okay start, but you really need some stuff
My fate is mine.
to really get through Hecate without it just dragging. You only eat meat if you're sick. Oh, that is quite particular. Meat better than cheese. I'll try this, but I'm not very convinced that this is the way to go.
All quiet.
Dum-ba-dum-da-doo. Heat Rush at Epic. Alright, I like Heat Rush. I haven't tried very many fancy cheeses. I've had like Munster cheese, but it's like the crappy, like deli brand one, so it's probably not even like real Munster cheese or something like that, you know what I mean? Like, what is there? There's like the weird super stinky cheeses. I've never tried it. I don't think I want to try it either. Is there a chance you'd prefer Aries here? 4th degree. I doubt it. I doubt it. Like, Munster cheese isn't even one of the stinky ones, if I recall correctly. Don't be snobbish about the deli. Well, I don't actually know. I just assume it's not good because it was like... I'm thinking of the deli I worked in, and it was like the one that we sold, it was like store brand. It was only $2.99 a pound. It just didn't seem right. Oh, Hef is too important, I think, here. Plus, it's kind of fine if it's the mini boss trade instead of chaos. Special. 8 seconds. We are set up for the potential duo. Can one of my food challenges be ramen, but instead of seasoning that comes with the ramen, you put in some Kraft mac and cheese powder? Why do I feel like that would actually be kind of good? Can't be that bad. Can't be that bad. More Hef. Hit the special? Damn. Now Zeus is here. Swap the attack. I probably would have taken the cast, but this is good. Should be better, I would think. Okay, I guess Furnace Blast. Palm the special, please. Nice. 7 seconds. It's still a long time. And again. And again. Rarity matters so much for it. Special? Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. No cast stuff. A little tempted to do that, but the timer's not paused in that chamber, so I'm going to go this way instead. Harry's coming back. I don't think so. Furnace Blast. We only have one rock. Don't care about mutual destruction, really, from him. I don't like his cast. We already have Origination, though, so he could consider it anyway. Don't care about Grizzly Gain. Don't care about Meat Grinder. Don't really care about Cut Above. But he's already in the pool. So maybe I should kind of just spend my money to get something. I think you just fill in the cast, even though it's pretty bad. Do ya? Go to the other casts here. He doesn't have a duo. Okay, I guess.
No problem getting here.
Ooh, nice. Nice. Wife and I are having tofu twice this week. The thing is, I will say, I don't really like tofu. However, I can like the things that we pair it with quite often. But otherwise, the tofu on its own doesn't really do anything for me. But if you get the right like sauce and seasoning on it, it's like, well, that's the good tasting part. And tofu just kind of delivers whatever nutrients I guess my body wants. You know what I'm saying? Wow. All right. I'll take that. What's up, Evie? Tightness is back. Tofu is a great vehicle for other flavor. Yeah, exactly. I do like it when you get the crispy skin on it, I'll admit. But there's also been times where we've made it, it's just like, this ain't right. Mel baby. I think that's actually useful.
Onward.
Gotta go to the Asian grocery store again. You didn't go during your vacation. There's so many cool things at like the H Mart. It's not even close to us. It's like an hour away. But we still have to go like once a month to get some stuff. It's so different. Of course. But it's hard to also know, like, what the hell do you buy? But there's so many tempting looking things anyway. Is that nectar? It is, right? Ooh, it did hit the special. I was gonna say. I'm gonna pray on a special bank here. And again, Furnace Blast. Little lychee jellies. Alright, hit the special again. Damn it! It's Heat Rush.
Never get enough of those.
Go this way.
The king vermin.
Come back, Tony. Please. Really need that cooldown super low here.
Hear me on my authority.
Sing my Happy Happy Joy Joy song to you? I don't even recall the Happy Happy Joy Joy song, so no. I'm gonna go with no. I'll make you some tofu though. What about grilled tofu? Is there such a thing? Or is it just gonna fall through my grates? Guess I'll just take that. It's basically free. Ding. Alright, we got you. Where's that last fucker? Damn it, should have artificed. Artemis! And hit the special. No Artemis. Oh no, this looks bad. Special. Damn. B-Dude! Thank you so much for the gift sub. Hit the special. How bad are we? Oh, it's pretty bad, chat. And we know we can't realistically save any time in Morning Fields, right? But we could save time in Fardarus. I think we would need to have had the Hef Boon be a much lower rarity by now. Boss damage ain't bad. Especially if you keep them up here, right? Ding, 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 ding. 11 behind isn't bad, but we're going to lose quite a bit of time here in the fields. Quite a bit.
Sing about that. I can use this.
Timer pause during the phase changes. I think it usually slows down during phase changes. Cousin. Do I sell Molten Touch here? I guess not.
Closer now.
Most bosses don't give you a slowdown during the phase change, but Skilla does, right? So it's interesting because they're capable of slowing down the timer. Not that, of course, like they're capable, but they've implemented the game in some circumstances, but they won't implement it in other circumstances, namely when using hexes, right? Uh-oh. It's pretty bad.
Show me the way.
Show me the way. Looking bad. Not good. Bad, bad, not good. Great band. Couldn't get the duo still. Pom 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 hit. Oh no, it's 50-50. I really need that. Oh, there it goes. Okay. I was gonna say I need that down. Oh, holy shit, another? Twice in one day? How many times has that happened? That's insane. It's not gonna be as good as our PB, though. Because the first one wasn't as good. Shit, where is it? Come on.
There's more to find here still.
Okay, the other one is down that way. The other one was way better in terms of the layouts, I believe. That is so rare. 37-32. Yes, Furnace Blast. I think I might have had Nemesis also in that morning field, so I might... Oh, I don't remember now, though. Might be able to get Nemesis and Tartarus. Maybe. Yeah, red. We're pretty red here. Despite a strong fields, it's very red. Guess you just buy that now, though. Red is red? I don't know if I can save that much time in Tartarus, but I might try. It's too bad we couldn't get the duo either. We tried, though. I don't know if I'm as sold as with Heat Rush here, to be honest. $46? I lost 35 seconds despite getting a 2-chamber. Wow, that's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy to think about. That Fields was just so strong. 46, huh? At best, I could save like, I think we said 25 seconds in Tartarus. That's at best. I don't think it would really get much better than that. All right, let's not waste time then. Because I wasn't talking about sentient toilets. Maybe I got to bring them up again real quick. It does feel like my best runs are usually when I'm like barely paying attention to the actual game. And I'm like, oh, look, that was the end of the zone somehow. Don't even ask me. Hidden Helix to start. So rare I've seen Hidden Helix, it feels. Okay. Toilet Chan? Oh no. Shouldn't read Twitch chat now. Ow. Damn it. An early Nexus rush, but it's already kind of late. Like, I just kind of don't have... I've already lost, like, quite a few seconds in that first couple of chambers here by not having, like, a boon that does something. Nexus rush, Nexus rush. Tiger Bomb? Yo, I love that Tiger Bomb stuff. We'll try. Much better. Thank you. Nitro Boost. Very sexy. Oopsie. Ugh. Eggs. I'm leaving. Sign special, please. Ow. Please kill it. Please kill it better. Stupid Nexus Rush. It's a bit slow. Ooh, big special, though. Alright, that's what you want. That's what you want to see, though. We haven't had the juiciest Poseidon special run in a while. Oh, this is really bad. 3 free chambers offered at once. This is bullshit, I tell ya. This is bull hockey. Okay. Go cast here. Mega Special seems like a hindrance. It kind of depends on the situation. Mostly want Rapture Ring. No. Stop that. Yeah, whatever. Close the door. Do 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 ba da da do. It's not that red, but this is the zone where we could save the most time. Oh, I forgot I had Arctic Gale too. Hit the special. Maybe fill in Tranquil Gain to try to get Chairloom. I don't want the attack though. Okay. Alright. I don't know about this. Nah, it's not looking good. Mamma mia. Mamma mia. Here we go again. Your Mega Special could at least allow you to kill enemies from further away, like little enemies like this, right? That's one thought. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Oh, come on, lady. Yo, from downtown? Seriously? Oh, it's way too red. Send it back. Come on. One more good one. What do I like in this aspect's attack? Blitz. F-Blast with the right. If you're using Jewel Palm, then Hef-Blast to get the cooldowns low, of course. But you like that on literally anything's attack. Oh, wait. I don't think I hit the button. You don't want to rely on, like, a percentage boon for this because the base damage is incredibly low. And then it also doesn't hit super rapidly either. So that's why, like, Blitz and Hef are probably the best ones. Terrible. Like, Aphrodite's bad. Apollo's bad. Poseidon's not great. Scorch is probably okay. Apollo's not good, if I didn't already say that. Denmer is generally bad on the attack and special, I'd say. For everything. Everything's bad. It's a bit of a quirky one. It's very different from most others. Do 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 do. Come on. Afro. That can't be good. The base damage is just too low. You know what? I'll give it a shot since we had a pretty bad first chamber here, right? Who knows? Maybe I'll be eating my words. Maybe I should say some delicious words then. Salmon. Bacon.
The choice is yours.
Omelet. Vulva? Oh.
Stay where you are.
Give me the nitro.
Caskets.
10% more. 180. I don't even know if that Chaos Gate should be being bought here.
Lord Chiron, I've returned.
Damn, it's a tough one. Heat Rush. Might prefer it over the hammer. Okay. The thing is, I don't think you do Chaos here. I paid for it, but what can you do? Fate said Poseidon Special is the way to go. But the hef, chap. But the hef. Maybe the attack is enough? I don't know. I'm kind of iffy about this. We're pretty powerful for where we are. That's nice for the mini-boss, at least. Ugh. Yeah, maybe that's my mistake here. You shouldn't go for a hef special. It would have to be the attack, really, because the cooldown's just too much otherwise. Maybe that's why I should have gone for Poseidon, since the special slot was the one that was open. Channel faster. Okay.
Why, sure.
Thanks, Arachne.
Ham it up, baby. Ham it up. I could do without ham the rest of my life. But the thing is, the word ham kind of encompasses more foods than we might think, perhaps. Is bacon a subset of ham, perhaps? I mean, I could do without bacon if I had to. If I had to. I'm doing that just for the attack, because it sounds funny, not because it's good. Canadian ham? Cured meats lead to cholesterol. I do have high cholesterol, but I don't feel like I have cured meats much. Do I? Don't I? Do I? I don't think so.
Area clear.
Gotta watch out for that cholesterol. Oh, cholectoral. I don't know that word. Can we change it to cholesterol?
In the name of Hades.
Pry pepperoni out of your cold dead hands. It is the best. It is the best for the pizza topping, and there is no argument about it. I refuse to hear anyone else's opinion on the matter as well. What are you gonna do without the pepperoni? Might as well take that pizza back. Bing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Out of magic. How bad is it? Yeah, we can't be red in this zone. It's quite slow. Maybe hef isn't the answer? I don't know. Come around the bacon over pepperoni on pizza? No way. Pepperoni. It's weird because, I don't know about the rest of y'all, I don't really have pepperoni in other places besides atop a pizza. And I love it so. Perhaps pepperoni needs a little bit more attention outside of the pizza sphere. Perhaps we've been doing it wrong all along. You know what I'm talking about?
Rest again for now.
Demeter, huh? Guess we're taking that. Guess we're taking that. Chorizo on pizza? Chorizo. That's a cured meat too, right? I'll take chorizo. Not every place has it as an option though, really. Pulled pork? I don't know about pulled pork. In general, it sounds better than it often is my feeling about it. That's my feeling about pulled pork. It's like, wow, that sounds delicious right now. And then I get it, and I'm always just like, oh yeah. It's kind of just whatever. Tastes like barbecue sauce. You strongly dislike pulled pork? It's deeply meh to you? I've kind of run away from it since. I don't know if I've ever had, like, really good pulled pork, though. Although I don't really know what it would taste like or look like or any of those things, really. more Poseidon, but nothing that I really want here. Ugh. I don't know if it's which one of these we actually like better. Give me Vital. Okay. Pulled pork overrated. Give me a rib and let me do it. One rib.
Like a warm embrace.
Chops here, so I'd rather do that over chaos. Please tell me I still have a mini boss. I do. Do want Juicy Zeus though still for like the attack. Ooh, but Thunder Rush? Yeah, I think you take Thunder Rush. While you can. I think I'll buy that too. Might be Thunder Rush. Not sure though. Bum, 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 bum. Shatitude? I think so.
Arachne's handiwork.
Come on! It was the final egg! The unluck. I'll never forget as a kid, one time, and I was young, but not young enough to have this pulled over on me. A friend's parents just like, come over, we're gonna have pulled pork for dinner. And I was probably not even 10 years old. But it's like, I know what pulled pork is. Motherfuckers pulled out some McRibs at the dinner table. I'm like, what? What world do we live in? Isn't it good? I'm like, oh. God. Truth be told, I fucking loved McRibs when I was a kid. I thought like they were the best thing ever invented. So truth be told, like I know this isn't pulled pork, but I was happy nevertheless. But nowadays, ooh, I don't know about the McRib, chat. I don't know about the McRib. Well, Haka, what's up? Welcome. Thank you so much for the prime. I think I'd rather take the attack. The static shock is very tempting. I don't know. That's a tough one. Is McRib even a cut of pork, or is it just chicken nugget situation? Definitely a chicken nugget situation. If not worse than that somehow. Okay, 1 witch, 2 witch, 3 witch. Oh, come on, lady. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Get her! I only say 4 seconds? I'll try. It's a pretty good build. Pork-based spam. I don't know, like if I'm snobby about McRib, shouldn't I dislike spam too then? Kinda like spam though. Kinda like spam. Spam just seems, this is totally unrealistic, but it seems more genuine in my mind. It's like they're not trying to hide what it is with spam. The McRib, like it's falsely titled almost on purpose, right? Can't help but think. Die, snail! Come on, I'll turn you into a McRib. Me out. Okay. Do. Take that, it's free. Okay. It's fine when you eat some protein in your mouth post-haste. Well, I know it's not good for you. But what is, you know? But what is? I think we gotta go that way. Fuck you. That's right. Apparently I didn't cast quickly enough for it. Oh. Don't I have Arctic Gale? I do. Why are these so bad? What's up, Raspberry? Welcome. Do I like Tattle Ring better? Deals more damage. Not that excited about it, though. Give me a lightning current or whatever. Isn't spam an American export? Oh god, I can't remember. I think so. Probably just Snow Queen here. Did get Narcissus. Got a Chaos Gate. Got the mid shop. Mini boss wasn't as quick as I had hoped. Which is probably a bad omen. I don't know if I really care about Slippery Slope. Well, the other two are useless, so. We haven't figged? Uh-oh. No! Worst fruit ever anyway. Hold it over to the next zone. Come on. Come on. Hold it over. Come on. I don't know there. Spotted Dick variant of spam. I had Spotted Dick once. It comes in a can. I already forget what it tastes like. I remember being thoroughly confused. I may have had several drinks by the time it came popping out. You might be wondering, is it a dick? What is it, Dan? I'd be like, yeah, something all right. Maybe I have more damage than I thought. Only 2 seconds? Now I'm about to lose 20 seconds in this next zone. If not more than that. Javoot, what's up? Welcome. Thanks so much for the sub. Welcome aboard. What's in blood pudding? Evie, help us out here. What's exactly in it? I know it's blood. What else is in there, though? Pudding, blood. There's more than that, right? Blood and... Why do I even ask?
All this sorrow.
Blood and oats, okay. Wife and I were wondering, what is the other ingredient or ingredients in it mostly? Enough of this. Thank you, Athena. This is a pretty good start, since we activated it like right away. This is the worst things I've ever seen. No fig yet. Have to take the mini. Oh no! Welcome, Javuta. Local climate. No thanks. Blood and Oats doesn't seem good. Yeah, it's not exactly appealing. But then again, I've had what have I had? When I have is it just called blood cake too also? It's, yeah, blood cake and like noodle soup and stuff, and yeah, it's kind of just coagulated blood. I don't know, it's kind of tasty. There might be something else in there, or maybe it's just something that thickens it. I don't know what. I don't know. I wouldn't really want it like alone on a plate, that's for sure. I think that's safe to say. But it kind of just works generally well in the soup with other things, you know. The first night I met my mother-in-law, she made dinner for now wife and I. We were not husband and wife at the time of course, as you can imagine. She made dinner, and she put, truth be told, I don't know what the main course was, but I think it was like noodle soup or something. We had it. And then she put on this plate of meat after we were all done eating. I'm just like, oh, just more food. Okay. And they called it Nam. And I'm like, all right, I guess we're just kind of meant to eat this or something, right? And I'm plowing away on it. It's kind of like a bright pinky color, but it was fucking delicious, let me tell you. It was delicious. And I'm eating away. Wife and I are talking. Call her girlfriend, I guess, because of the time. We're talking away. Hmm.
That was all of them.
And next thing you know, the plate's gone. I'm gonna say 6 years later or something like that. Wife's like, remember that first time you came over and you met my mother? And she put down a plate of meat and you ate it all, basically, because wife wasn't having any. I'm like, yeah, it was really good. She's like, yeah. You know, she didn't expect you were going to eat the whole plate, so we didn't have any food for the rest of the week. They had to go to the grocery store to get more food. It's like, it was so good, they didn't warn me. They didn't warn me. It was so good. You've heard that story before? I've told it before, probably. Double strike? Double strike. Oh, yeah, I don't think you'd want the double hammer still anyway. I did forget, I'll admit. I don't think you'd really want it. Double strike. Thank you. I was a hungry boy, I was. And it also turns out Nam, I'm probably mispronouncing it. Week? I mean, I don't really remember that much, but it was supposed to be like some of the food that they ate with rice and everything for a next period of time. But, well, you gotta remember, like, I didn't have a lot of home-cooked meals. I was a lonely boy, you know? Didn't do much cooking for myself. Wow, I barely lost time. Tartarus has many time saves to be had here. I'm actually quite shocked by that. It was a big plate of meat. Anyway. Nam is mostly ground beef. Some kind of like dried noodle to add some texture to it. Peppercorns, seasonings, things like that. And then cured. So the ground beef is not actually cooked. I mean, it's still fucking delicious, I'll tell you that much. And I have it every chance I get. But I gotta admit, after the fact, I was like, oh wow, that's kind of strange to say the least. No. Once I started digging in, they could have taken your leftovers and eaten it, huh? I mean, they weren't mad at me or anything. It was just kind of a funny thing that happened. That I accidentally ate the rest of their food. Oh no, come on, not the skulls. Jesus. Leftovers are so efficient. Legitimately, if you're not making leftovers with almost every meal you make, I think you're missing out. You know, you might as well just increase it and have like more for either lunch or the next day's dinner most of the time. You're just saving yourself so much time if you're doing that. I don't know about the rest of y'all, but when I first started cooking for myself, one of the daunting things was like, I don't want to have to cook every single night, you know? This sucks. It's a pain in the ass. You got to do all the dishes. You know what I mean? Half the time it doesn't taste good when I make it. All those things, right? It's like you just gotta make more, really. So you're not cooking that often. And then next thing you know, people thought I was the weirdo because I brought my own lunch every day to work. Because I had enough to bring for that. They're like, you have lunch every day? I'm like, yeah. They're like, but why? I'm like, because I make it. Nemesis, please. What are you doing, Nemesis?
Easy. Really not my night.
And look, you don't gotta like meal prep for 2 weeks at a time or anything. Just make a little more. You know what I'm talking about? Not to mention, it's actually quite hard to make small meals. It's actually annoyingly hard, right? Barely saved any time there. It's actually quite difficult to make a meal for one. Seems like you just take static shock. Now that's better. Thank you.
Shielded up.
Hello and goodbye.
Usually cook 4 to 6 servings. I think with just the BF.
Oh, hello.
The Hades girl returns.
All those dishes are for one person. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I really didn't like Blue Apron or whatever. I did try it briefly. It's just like, then you have to cook literally every night and you're on a timer and stuff like that, right? It's like, oh, this kind of sucks, it turns out. Kill him. You gotta make sure you do it before it goes bad and all that shit. Ooh. Ooh, that was pretty good. You have armor and everything. Ooh. 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 No! I was 0.9 seconds slower than our PB. 0.9. Gold on Kronos, though. Gold on Kronos, though. I'm surprised I didn't lose way more time. Sine waves did quite well for us, huh? Yeah, Nem did a start A for sure. War Shores. One more.
Sorceress Millenoi, you ask. This I would surely tell
One more.
you if I could. Alas, that for the moment, I cannot.
On any fair runs, why run any amount of fear at all? Vow Frenzy makes enemies spawn faster, mostly. We have Vow of Time on, which doesn't do anything, doesn't matter. Makes you look like a badass, though. Vow of Shadow in the Underworld makes one mini-boss faster in Erebus, because you don't have to kill the ads. And it doesn't actually affect anything else besides that. In terms of time, at least. Alright, let's try again. Husband has a much bigger appetite than I do, so initially it was hard for me to judge how much he'd eat at any one meal. Whoops, I did not restart the timer, apparently. Back we go. It's a pretty bad start anyway. Cooking for one is tough. I definitely had a hard time because I remember I would try to make some food, right? And either I'd be cooking every night or I'd be cooking like a meal that would last for 18 days. It's just, I just don't want buffalo chicken pasta again that I made so long ago. And it's been sitting in my fridge and I don't have proper Tupperware. So the fridge just kind of smells like it and it smells like the fridge. It's got a lot of problems. You know what I'm talking about? It's no good. Go buy Tupperware. Well, now it's different, obviously. I'm talking 15 years ago. Now we got the proper, like, IKEA glass Tupperware. We don't heat things. We don't heat plastic in our microwave anymore. Trying to be good eggs. Ooh, this could be interesting. Preferably the attack. Okay. Things are different now. Please kill it. Okay. Gonna have to make use of Gygaro's stash. Damn, no palm there. And a Poseidon Spesh. Then we get Seismic Servo later. This could work. This could work. Alright, 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 alright. Damn it. That's still pretty good. Do not Artificer this. Pray that it hits the attack. Screaming like IKEA. I mean, I'm kind of neutral on IKEA. I mean, there's some things there that feel very worthwhile in terms of, like, the price and everything. I don't know if I'd buy a lot of furniture from there anymore. It's not because, like, it's not the right quality. Like, I just don't know if it's usually worth it. It's kind of hard to tell what you're getting out of it a lot of times, right? Because they have such a large array of prices. So you have to, like, know about, I don't know, woodsmanship or some jazz. And it's like, I just don't know that much about these things. With the attack. No. Okay, we take Zeus or Zeus Dash. Zeus Special. And Hestia Dash, and then there's some duos that can pop here. Although, yeah, this is fine. Okay. Find someone in a yellow t-shirt, they can literally tell you everything. They scare me. There was the one time I asked for help in an IKEA. I was asking where like a certain section was for like plants. And they said that they just started working there. And I'm like, oh, all right. So I just left them alone. Similar to vibe to asking someone at Home Depot where anything is. They're already shaking their head as soon as you try to get their attention. Stutter step, you say? Give me the move speed instead. Give me the attack. I mean, truth be told, if you don't know, that's the right answer. It's like, oh, sorry, I don't know, I'm new, or something like that. You can even lie about it. I don't really care. At the same time, I'm also aware, as someone who worked in the biz chat, that some customers don't like to hear the term "I don't know." Like, do you carry this kind of product? And if you say "I don't know," could you get the manager? Could you look in the back? Well, can you find someone who can help me? Bitch, I'll help you find the way out. How's about that? How's about it? How's about it? Artemis. More attack, please. No. I think it's a special.
That's good.
How's the time? Hey, Dapper Cat. Most places use radios, right? Lightning Lance. No, bomb. Very good. No, crapple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A bit of a fast 5. Shouldn't have charged an Omega Special. Ah! I really should not keep anything red. I didn't get Nemesis, though, there. Because 2 minutes is very slow for Erebus. I did get Artemis, though. Think of a sexy Artemis, though. Spread it. Okay.
Descent.
Bum bum. I asked him to play at Cole's about steel toe shoes because I couldn't find the guy you normally ask. She just asked him on the radio. Pretty sure he was pooping? Oh no, could you hear it over the radio? I'm gonna be honest, and this doesn't really reflect how I use the phone, but I honestly think it should be totally normal to be able to speak to someone over the phone while on the toilet. We all do it. It really should not be a big deal. Now, if you don't want to answer the phone in the toilet, that's fine. I'm not saying that that's the case, really. No, we do not. Y'all don't poop? This is raising a lot of questions. Whirling? Those are bad, I think. Hestia's got the duo. Poseidon's also got the duo. It's at 3 seconds. Hestia's duo is better. Boom. Chain reaction. Let's go. That's good. Awful take. I don't see how. Wife. Oh, she actually went, huh? Nothing. Don't worry about it. I don't understand. No, got it. Palm the attack one more time. Chit-chatting and shit-chatting? What's the big deal? On the phone with a friend, you gotta sit down for a breather? What's the problem? How's the time? Ooh, not good.
Hail, boatman.
Gimme, 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 gimme. Wait, no one agrees with me? This can't be true. I thought y'all glaze me 24 hours a day. What happened to all the glazing? Kill it! 15 behind. Ooh,
Keep practicing.
Haelian and Raffle are no longer in the same group. Yeah, Raffle and I aren't in the same division for whatever the reason this MLB sees. Oh, I got scammed out of the fig. No fucking wonder. Oh, this is bad. I probably shouldn't keep it.
To the fields.
I think I had to play Doc, yeah. It's okay. I've chalked up most of these to L's anyway already. It's fine, chat. I got a message from Twitch Rivals, not like directly, but you know they sent it to pretty much everyone. I was interested into like a Tetris related Rivals event. I'm like, Tetris, you say? I'm not very good at Tetris. I guess I'm okay. That'd be fun, maybe. Thinking about it. I don't gotta play Nito again? Oh, thank God. Can't get destroyed any further. Hidden. If you give Evie VIP, you can end that sentence now, because the answer is no. I don't care what you have on offer. It's just the principle of the matter. How do you miss? Seismic servo. Fuck. You gotta have principles. You gotta stand up for yourself.
Just passing through. Just passing through.
Pom 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 hits the attack for exactly 1 pom. It's beautiful. Exactly what I need.
Just don't give in.
Guess just for more Zeus. Evie is such a good egg. Well, should have been a good omelet then. What can I tell you? You can't have it all, chat. It's important to dream. Let this be a life lesson to y'all. That's going to be my 2026 arc. Is being ultra condescending. Even more than usual. Okay, how bad are we talking here? It's pretty red. It's a new thing. Hey now. Hey now. Don't dream it's over. The only problem with the heft blastiness
In the name of Hades.
is clearing chambers, right? That's too slow. One more. Real quick. One more. MLB Season 3 poster with artwork and of all the players. We even got... God, they're really going hard on MLB Season 3. Zeno basically is going hard, right? We got jerseys coming. Hell yeah, baby. Hell yeah. I had to pick my number, but I'm not telling you what it was. Rafa and I had to actually semi-compete for a number, even you could say. I haven't received it yet. 6'7"? Dear God, no. It's only common. It's pretty bad if it's common. I don't think you take it then. And I've learned my lesson about the special. I don't know. I don't think Smithy Rush is worth thinking about. Maybe it was okay. Welcome, cheese. Maybe that was fine. That's not very 6-7 of me. Chat, can you explain? Because wife still doesn't get it, and she keeps asking. Can you explain the 6-7? You know what I mean? No, you really can't. You kind of just can't. It's absurdist comedy. It doesn't really upset me.
Here we go.
6-7, it doesn't mean anything. And it's funny to see people get riled up. That's one way of looking at it, right? It's funny because when people don't get it. The meme is that it sucks. Yeah, probably to some degree. It's to make people confused.
Here we go.
Is it any worse than like was And then the old people were like, why are you saying that? Was Is it really any worse than that, chat? I've never tried Frigid Rush here, but I am extremely skeptical of its capabilities. It's not worse in any way. No, it's not worse. Exactly. I would even say was is worse because it's too in your face. And part of it was about being like loud. Although Wuzza was very short-lived, I'll say also. I mean 6-7, like I would imagine it's not been around super long either, but where's my Frigid Rush? What is this? Rapture Ring? I don't think you want a special. It's like laughing at 69 or 420. Yeah, it's just another number to be like, ha ha ha. A specific number has been achieved. We need to get our own number. We got to come up with our own number. What if we just made the number 5 funny? Whenever you saw 5. 5. Can't believe they did it again. Cracked it again, baby. Fucking 5. Whoa. Hit him with a 1? No way. It's not looking good. Oh, God in heaven. Field sucks. It's starting to fall behind. Back we go. Didn't have trust with that Frigid Rush. That one didn't count, so one more, yeah. Flame 68 is right betwixt. It's true. It's kind of it's kind of a weird coincidence. So in terms of the funny numbers, you know, 420 is way up there. Then you got like 8,085. You know, that's even further out there. But then you got 67 and 69, shockingly close together. Bum bum ba do 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 do. What is that? Okay. Don't really want Apollo. You could just settle for perfect image. I don't know. Maybe he should have just taken his cast, but we laugh at 31, which means masturbating. Oh, interesting. At 31 o'clock, that's when everyone enters their private zones. Well, now I got an epic cast, so I guess I can't turn that down. Looked like Artemis, but it's not Artemis. Sad day. So now we really want Winter Circle, I suppose. I'd take a call while shitting. Would I call? Would you take a call while masturbating? My God, chat. Y'all try to blame me for this, don't you? You brought up a similar topic 20 minutes ago. I clearly don't have any hands free while masturbating because I have a 16-inch long dick that requires 2 hands at once. That's just common sense. Come on. Get with it, chat. Ah.
Steady yourselves.
Ugh. Is my shirt new? Nah. Probably had it for like a year or so. Look like Velma? Whoa. I don't know if I like that. The dweeb? The dweebiest of dweebs? Give me glamour game.
In the name of Hades.
How could you? Whoa. It's not my fault she's a dweeb. Big, 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 big attack. Ooh, okay.
Silver.
I wish I was as cool as Velma. My glasses, my glasses. That's all I remember about Velma now. Girl, get some fucking contacts. Okay, I've had it. I look like an IRL Shaggy. I'll take that. Matthew Lillard is pretty handsome, right? Can we all agree? Attack. Fuck. No dice.
Strong.
Oh, shit. That's bad.
Good evening.
Good evening. Beat it, Selene.
Together we shine.
Together we shine.
Shut up. You shine my balls. I want to see my reflection in them by the end of the night. It's not looking good. Too slow. Back we go. One more. That one didn't count. It's bad. It's bad. Doesn't count. You really need a good dash for this. A solid gold one.
This is fit.
Do 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 do. Ba do do do. Ba do do do. Not even gonna gander at a Hermes. Ba 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 bum ba 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 bum.
This is fit. Here we go. He's back.
Special, special, special. Yes. I'm gonna have to trust fate on this one. Breaker Rush is a little tempting. Please hit it. Okay, this time. Enter the hole. Supposedly Poseidon Special might be the best start. Well, I don't know. Maybe one of the dashes is better and then you get Poseidon Special soon after. 4 boons? Jesus, fuck. My god, I have to take that, basically. Oh, I think Zeus over Hera here. It is a little tempting. Now we mostly want Thunder Rush. We could settle for his attack, though. It's not really even that much of a settle. Might be arguable. Oh, there you go. I'll take that. We'll take that. Lit. Very good, okay. More Zeus probably would have been better. Oh my, Stars and Stripes. There's ways to solve the cast there. It's tough. I'm gonna go Flash Fry, because that's really the only opportunity you have to get Flash Fry, probably. help clear some chambers faster. Whereas there's a few fit-ins for the cast, I suppose. Do you take like an Ares attack? Shit! That's really bad. Ooh, thank you.
Life-giving waters just ahead.
Gonna take that. This is bullshit. I was happy with this so far. Then everything changed. Oh, this is where the trial over Selene, the reward is just so much better that it might actually be worth a potential time loss here. Fuck. I'm extremely worried about whatever you call it. I really want his attack. I don't know if Static Shock is worth more or Storming is here. It's a tough one. It's close. I'm not really sure. I don't want Ares's cast, that's for sure. I don't know. I haven't seen a Harakian Hobbit. I kind of forgot we're supposed to take some deaths, I think, to set up for speedruns here. It's not the end of the world, I don't think. I didn't really lose that much time, probably, there. If any. I think I am going to take a crappy attack. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Good tidings. Slip? Okay. We have a ridge. I don't know what you take here. Queen? I don't know. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Thanks for stream, Dan. Riddled with what? Riddled with loveliness. Thank you very much. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Come on, flash fry. 6 seconds ahead. It's not much. I think our best Erebus is in like the 130s or maybe 120s, even with this aspect. You really need a strong like dash in Chamber 1 to probably have a very good Erebus with this bad boy, right? But green is green. You know what I'm talking about? Green is green. I don't think I buy the yarn. Do 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 ding.
Keep practicing, Skilla.
That's probably with Nemesis in there. I don't think we got Nemesis this time. Egg.
See what we can find.
Hell yeah, let's go. Good egg. Good eggs. Good eggs, unlike Eevee. Woo! Okay. Ooh, very good. Ooh, right in the shop. Oh. Keep it in. Nice. Nemesis, too. Very good. Not Nemesis. Whatever it's called. Narcissus.
On my authority.
Which one?
None of these are great. Glow and Coal probably could have been the coolest one. Not really sure here. I guess it's Slow Cooker.
Fired up.
Alright. Wow, into Chaos? That's insane. Glowing Coal? Damn it. Snuffed Candle will do.
Flame of the heart.
That's only one mini-boss, so there should be more. Nice try. Omegas? Get it in the door. Okay. Don't leave me! All right, pretty good, though. Pretty good. Okay, hold on. This is going to be an amazing Ocean. Ooh. Damn. I actually don't know what I was really looking for there. I guess I'll take... maybe you should have just taken the swell there in reality. Oh, we're getting scammed on the fig, but what if we just... Oh, we got Artemis instead. This is the finals chamber, and despite getting no fig, this is going to be insane. Fig could have hit the mini-boss, which would have been interesting. Wait a second. I think it's going to be the Spesh. Ooh, this is crazy. Vital. This is going to be an insane time for the zone. You want the legendary. I probably haven't been thinking about it. Wow, never punished. Never punished. Wow. Wow, baby. Oh, for some reason I thought I had Lightning Lance or something. Come on. Come on. Come on, baby.
Keep practicing.
Not even the best fight, though. Come on. Come on. Insane zone there. Insane.
Could try a different.
I don't think we've seen Nemesis yet, either.
Time to dry off.
This zone is really hard to keep up with, though. This zone is very hard to keep up with. We start on the shop. That doesn't matter.
The morning fields.
Okay. Oh, no. Damn it, you really wanted Athena first here so I could explore the rest. Shit. He's whirling. Don't be too far. It's rough. It's rough, chat. It's rough. Unfortunately, it's probably GG. Just because of this one room, really. This one reward, more so. How long was that walk from that reward to this one? Because that's pretty much how much time we lost.
I should be able to get out, I think.
Back into the fray.
We'll see. We'll try. Kill it! Double strike, double strike, double strike, double strike. Hell yeah. Ugh. This time.
Always pleased to see you. Pleased to see
More Zeus is always good, really.
for me. You sure?
Lightning Lance I like. We didn't get the 2 exit. Had 2 of those today, and that is just so unbelievably rare. 2 in one day is so rare. Shit. Come on, baby. Racing thoughts. Thought I saw something. Oh, I got a little lucky just finding it up here. Come on, die, die, die. Double strike.
See anything good lately?
Let me out. Oh, man. We're losing a lot of time, so we're going to be red. By a lot, too. Fuck. Yeah, it was a pretty bad zone. There was really nothing good about it. Why don't we try? Modo. Nice. Good clear. We could actually save that much time in Tartarus in theory. It won't be easy though. Damn, 37 seconds lost in Morning Fields. So bad. So bad, I gotta say. What's up, Mecha? Welcome. Alright.
This is it.
Yeah, I think we still have Nemesis on the table. I think. No, you don't do that.
Going down.
It's been a bit more exciting to speedrun this aspect than I guessed. It does make you think a bit differently, because suddenly dash boons feel a lot more... They have a lot more potential to help, at least. Well, you kind of have to make use of them, I guess, in some ways. Unlike most of the other aspects. So I think it kind of makes it interesting. Oh no! That's not good. Wasn't great. Too bad the door was further away, but it's not bad. You don't want to see gold bags, though. That's bad. Come on, please, game. Not looking good. Nemesis. You can kind of already tell, though. I wonder how much time Nemesis really saves here. Because you gotta wait for her reward and everything. I think the best Nemesis is actually when she just tries to get you to, please, Nemi. She offers you money for a boon, but that can only happen in Erebus. Because then you just turn her down and you can immediately leave. Instead of having to wait for her reward and stuff, right? What's up, G-Pow? Oh, there it goes, chat.
Now for the Titan.
I don't think we could save that much time.
Reconstruction underway.
Probably buy the armor, actually.
See you
Hmm.
later.
Feels like we might as well finish it, though. Yeah. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, ba, dum. That's too much. That's too much to save. It ain't gonna happen.
Time.
That's too much. Too bad we even got a Poseidon Legendary and everything, huh? That's a rare sight.
Feels so empty here without my legions by my side. Shall that be all?
Kill him. Okay. No. No sub 6.
I have had it with you.
No. I got armor, but still lost a couple seconds. Yeah, the damage was not quite there as much, even with
Was it?
Poseidon Legendarium, huh? Not as much as some other runs. I think we were really lacking Blitz at that point. The Sideways was on top, though. The Rush did pretty good. Cast did pretty good. I think we just really lacked a Blitz. Particularly with Double Strike, it would have slapped. Trying to play Hades mouse keyboard, not that easy. You don't think so? Heard a lot of people say it's pretty good.
Having resolved her family's blood feud,
Do-do-do-do.
princess has scarce anything to do.
Ares attack just too weak. Yeah, I mean, we had a lot of other things that did stuff, but yeah.
Give the rekindled
What's up, guard? Welcome.
feud yet another go.
Good enough.
Do-do-do-do-do.
You're here.
Swap from mouse and keyboard to controller. Both have pros and cons. The only reason I'm probably not doing mouse keyboard is because it hurts my handsies. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Congrats on beating Expedition 33. Thank you. It's a good time, right? Get a new Supe PB day today. The answer was no. Bald Brotherhood assault is burned into your mind. Hell yeah. You gotta do what you gotta do. Alright, couple fun runs or something. Let me see. What do I owe? Let me close that. Save the splits. Truth is, I don't know if I really have anything to experiment with in the game, practically at least. There might be some very minute things we could think of. I am sure. But overall, Let me see. Tonight is going to be a skull. I need to do a torch run for the tubes. Torch. I think it's EOS. Either Mel Torch or EOS here is what I owe. Trying to figure it out. It might be Mel Torch. Yeah, it's Mel Torch. What's up, Caitlin? Hades Twitch Observer, a new thing. You can see all the run boons. That's actually made by Crazy Penguin in the chat. It's called Argus. It's great, right? Fantastic, right? Do do ba 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 do. So just J-Palm runs? Need for like the fun runs?
By my birthright.
A little bit. I mean, I could turn on like I could sit here and use a god keepsake at the start instead, but I just don't think I have anything. That's just like I haven't done that in like so long, or that could be so interesting. Unfortunately, we've milked that cow quite a ways. First Switch might be seen that works perfectly on mobile. Holy shit, does it? Do 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 do. J-Palm is almost too much fun, but at the same time, I think if I didn't have J-Palm, I'd be... If the game didn't have jeweled palm, I'd be a lot more worn out on playing the game. Not certain I would play the game without, like, even more breaks to it, truth be told. It's not really the game's fault per se. There's just only so much you can have, I suppose, right? Ba-do-do-do-ba. Let's see. If we're doing... The only disappointing thing about Mel Torches is that there is no Omega special build anymore. Like, it doesn't exist. I don't think you should ever really consider having it, for the most part. I don't think so, at least. I don't think so. Make use of Dionysus Reckland abandoned somehow. Yeah. Someday, probably. There's several issues with that. Number one, It happens 3/4 of the way through a run. Number 2, you can't guarantee seeing him. Number 3, you can't guarantee he'll offer it. Number 4, there aren't really ways to make it good. You know what I mean? And even if we did make it like look kind of good, I don't know if we could tell the difference. But the biggest issues with that is just how late in the run you get it. So it's kind of hard to have a themed run around it when it just takes so long just to even see it out of the entirety of the run. If I could get it forced in Chamber 1, it'd be a different story. The Omega boost? Pretty sure we did that in early access, didn't we? Good first keepsake with Artemis Blaze. Jewel Palm. Jewel Palm, every run. Is there a specific familiar that's better than Freenos weapon? No. Boom. What's up, Saturn? Jewel Palm, yeah, I don't know. If you haven't reached the credits, you might not have it yet. Then. Boom, bo-doo-doo. Focus on Omega specials, I guess, would be what I'd suggest for Aspect to Artemis. Despite the description of it, I have a better time focusing on Omega specials and aiming for certain hammers like Surefire Shot, I think. Hidden Knives, Trick Knives. I think there's like one more, but those are the 3, basically. Focus on more Omega special stuff. If you're gonna focus on the special more, then I guess like Poseidon's special, even Aphrodite's special is fine. All that stuff. I have a bunch of YouTube videos of me playing with it recently. That might help you out. Support fire. You can't even have like a true support fire build in this game. You can't. Can't even palm it. You can't even palm it, chat. Not with that attitude, you can't palm it.
In shadow I serve.
Do it, Dan.
Shadow I return.
Can't even make Artemis appear. And I can't even make her offer support fire. And then I can't even palm support fire. It's terrible. So bad. Aspect of Mel. Maybe Omega Doodads? I mean, if I get the hidden Helix hammer offered, we'll see. It's J-Palm, so we'll see. We'll get something fun out of it. Let's go to the surface, huh? 34 Fear? No problem, right? I haven't lost one of these yet.
Lots of coin there.
I don't think I have, at least. You know what I mean?
Between Hades 2 and E33, which OST would you lean towards listening to outside of playing the game? I thought both were tremendous in different ways.
I don't know if I'm... You know, I enjoyed the soundtrack in Expedition 33. I don't know if I'm ever going to turn it on outside of the game, though, to be honest. It's not really meant to be like a knock at the game, I suppose. But then again, I haven't really turned on the Hades 2 soundtrack at all outside of playing the game either, because probably more so because I've heard it so much. I've listened to the Lewis Cole End of Time remix a handful of times outside. I listened to like the new Skilla song after it came out. Dark Side, huh? We'll see. Not a great start. I'm not really drawn to the music in Expedition 33, though, I would say. It's the best way I can describe it. I didn't dislike it, but... Hidden Helix is here. So we could go for a special spam thing. Oopsie, not like that, though. Like this. That could be interesting. I've done it with Aphrodite special before. You could work with Poseidon, too. We have a lot of Poseidon here as well. Maybe Poseidon to be slightly different? So it might not... It's probably not going to be a magic spammy thing, is truth. So we're just going to do this. So Hecuba was useless here. There's not a lot of game soundtracks where, like, I put them on, though, to be honest. Like, the Fury soundtrack. I put on for stream sometimes, and I probably listen to it like a little bit here and there at the end of the day. Big special. Ooh. Okay.
I think I'm finished.
Get wet, baby. Maybe not more Poseidon yet. Don't think we really want Ares. Well, he has the duo, so I guess I'll take him at some point here. Yuri soundtrack is, yeah, that one like really sticks out to me. Even more than any of the Hades games, right? It's just so good. Oh my god. Look at it go, though. Oh, look at it go.
So much people.
It's kind of a weak shot, so I'll just take Rapture.
You.
Max health.
A lost shade.
Celeste soundtrack, I'll admit, I've had on from time to time alone. Gotta love the Celeste. Hestia. Hestia. I don't need cardio gain. She has snuff candle. Glowing coal, though. Nimble limbs would be kind of funny here. But maybe I'll save that until we have the Zag keepsake on. I do want more Poseidon to potentially get his legendary someday. So I guess I'll start doing this then. Right? Who knows? Maybe I'll feel differently after enough time has passed. I am kind of loosely like humming along. I've noticed to some Expedition 33 songs, but I don't know if I really notice that much. Ice Surf. Let's look at the legendary. Those are not great though, huh?
Stronger.
Yeah, Fury soundtrack is so good. Celeste soundtrack is so good. I'm in the minority where I don't really think about the Hollow Knight soundtrack that much, to be honest. It's not like I think it's bad, but I just don't think about it. Ares, and we want the duo. Okay. Let's try to take something from him.
I'll send your soul to
Uh-oh. Yeah, this mini-boss is a bit annoying. Like this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh again? Jesus, dude. Trying to get my number in here. Still got it, baby. No, not that. What the crap is the duo?
jot it down.
Oh, God. So only stabbing rush works here? Delivery, so, okay. Rock Band, all-time favorite game soundtrack. Okay, I should probably get some max health here, too. I think Medea is one of the options. Actually, is max health even one of these? Please tell me. Okay, it is. We'll do max health and more Poseidon, then. Ares Legendary? I don't think so. It would be funny to have more speed with this. That's a lot I'm asking for. Top left mini boss harder than most bosses. It's a rough one. I find the new mini boss easier now after having seen it enough times. But admittedly, when it first got added, I'm like, Jesus, this guy's a pain in my ball. Arterial spray is already here. Well, the other two aren't great anyway, so we'll take it. You always go for the Medea room. I'm tempted to always just take it just so I don't have to fight some enemies, but the truth is I don't think that most of our buffs are that impactful. Hestia. Snuffed candle will do me. Very good. It was a joke. You wouldn't subject me to this torture, but you just did. My favorite kind of chatter is the one that just starts shouting duo boons after I pick up one god. Oh, that was close. No origination yet. It'll happen though. Don't you worry. Bore Vow Shadows on is brutal. I find it not that bad anymore. Arterial Spray. Alright, now give me a big Nimble Limbs, please. We don't need max magic ever. Carnal Pleasure. Oh my god, I forgot about that one. I forgot about that one. Yeah, sometimes I think there's just like sleeper agents in the chat that get activated whenever I pick up a god, and they feel the need to just shout out the duo boon of them. It's like, what? It's not even good here. Guess we'll take that. I'm kind of too lazy. So I want to use auto fire, right? Oh, how I'm tempted to just hold down the special button so I don't have to frantically tap it. I'm gonna take that. Ooh, nice. Hit the special. But then I can't easily use magic at the start of the room for the Huntress. I guess I can Omega cast in particular, though. Does anyone here use auto fire? Really? I think most people just don't even think about it. It's just so comfy. Big glowing coal. Yeah, we'll take that. More Hestia from a fountain room. But how does he know? Slow cooker would be funny here. We did get it. I only have 2 fire, but it's still probably the best. Don't need magic. Let's go. Use it for Mel Skulls on like the attack. Well, of course it would be the attack, I guess, huh? Yeah, that does make a lot of sense. No max magic. How does he know? You'll never know. Yeah, ha, ha. Give me. ChatGPT suggests running 1 damage god and the rest only defense for optimal Hades 2 gameplay. Yet another L for ChatGPT. That's one of the biggest pieces of nonsense that I've ever heard before in my life. Yet another L. Draw 2 of your active arcana tonight. The Huntress and Wayward Son. It's also incredibly vague. Right? I already got the Buo boon. Probably just grab Blood Spree here. It doesn't really even like make a whole lot of sense, I would argue, too. It's just it's not helpful advice, right? Like I remember, and I don't want to call out the channel, but when Hades 2 first launched, you know, you see it, and then you see some channels just like start barking out tips and tricks, right? And they're just like, make sure you pick up lots of damage boons for perhaps from the god of Demeter, and blah blah blah. It's just like, what are they talking about? What are they talking about? No, nice try though. I'm honestly grabbing Meat Grinder here. It's just nonsense. Completely, like, it just doesn't even make sense, like the tips. It's still, they're just capitalizing on a new game or something like that. Demeter, Queen of Damage, yeah. Admittedly, sometimes it's hard to give, like, good tips, but, like, you can kind of see through it. But if you're new to the game, you know, they're just trying to get you. Anyway, chat, don't listen to ChatGPT. Make sure you watch my YouTube videos instead. Ah! Come on, get her! Yes. Didn't I take meat grinder or am I crazy? I'm gonna get you, lady. Get her. Oh, no, wait. Where'd my cast go? There we go. I'm gonna get you with this special. You wait and see. All right. All right, we're doing okay. I mean, Eris is just kind of annoying because she keeps running away from us. That's my excuse, at least. What Reddit thread ChatGPT is scraping from? We didn't get any Hermes yet, so we're gonna fix it. Big hammer. Lead and blaze is not good. No path to stars, please. Let's go. I mean, yeah, I guess it's theoretically, it could just be people, like, generally saying things. I wondered if he even checks for, like, was this comment even updated? You know? There's Hermes. Okay. Do-do-do-do. It's pretty much impossible to give advice for a run, also. Without you telling us, like, what weapon, what aspect. Are you willing to use Omega moves and things of that nature? Success rate. A wet success for arterial spray. 40%. Do-bo-ba-do-do-do. Ba-ba-do. Dear God, that's terrible. I think you actually just take the crappy cast. More ham. All right. Trader Joe fever. Okay, yeah, what's going on? What's going on, though? Why have I heard that people are paying hundreds of dollars for a tote bag from Trader Joe's via, like, eBay and shit? I'm so confused. Just because they're, like, limited edition, that's, like, the only actual reason? I'm so confused. Is it just, like, the thrill of the hunt? It's like a $5 tote bag. Rising Helix. Their special scoring size deal up to 25% more damage the longer they are active. Well, it's the only one that works with our regular special. Shatitude. You haven't heard of this? I mean, it's a relatively new phenomenon. It's just like a canvas tote bag, yeah. But Trader Joe doesn't make that many of them, so people are going hog wild for them, I guess. No! Okay, chill. It's just a tote bag. It doesn't even look that good. I guess they're fun colors. They're fun colors, I guess. Scarcity, scam, scalping. Yeah.
In the name of Hades.
Oh. Did I ever get slip? Oh, no, I didn't. No origination yet. Well, no wonder this is kind of not impressing my body. Kind of doesn't... So you wouldn't want Glamour Gain since we have Rapture Ring. Well, I guess it just doesn't really matter. I guess you could fill the slot because nothing else would provide something like that. Otherwise, Crapple. I really need Poseidon in here then. Doom bum ba do do do. It's so weird, right? Guarantee it started on social media. Well, I mean, I guess where else is it gonna start for something like that? Chatitude. Okay, I'm gonna play it dangerous and not rarefy this. Ah, come on. I kind of don't get Trader Joe's either. Like, I don't dislike it. It feels surprisingly expensive considering it's all their own brand, though. Is it just me? It's like I expected. It's like everything's generic. It's like, oh, it's gonna be dirt cheap then. It's like, it's not cheap. Not cheap at all. Been scammed. I don't get it. This gotta be Athena.
Stay where you are.
I knew it. Some of it is cheap. Some of it is Whole Foods level. That was my perception. It felt like Whole Foods, but on a much, much, much smaller scale, which is fine or whatever. It's not very good. It's kind of funny to take that though. Need more Hermes.
The enemy awaits.
Hmm.
To be unseen is to become as mist.
To become as mist. How? What? This enemy spawns so far away. I keep accidentally, like, canceling my cast by hitting the special button a little too soon. Hey, the one button build is back, though. You're hitting several buttons. And yeah, but the essence of it. Yeah. I'll stick with Market Basket. You can't convince me otherwise. I would go to Costco, or at least I think I would go to Costco. I would try Costco if there was one within even an hour of me. Knew I should have bought that health. They're so far away, though. If Rallying Cry gets up there, it's actually good. Visceral Impact at 72% is pretty hilarious.
I've seen an outcropping.
I'm gonna take it. Oh, no. Oh, no. All I really need is Origination. It's looking pretty tough. Poseidon has left the building. Just like father. Lord Poseidon, please, I beg of thee. Look at all this speed, though. Alright, give me some health here. Poseidon? Not you, dude! At least he gave me some health, I guess. I do have blood spray. 4th degree, huh? Alright. It's not bad, I guess. Wait, that's perfect! Origination. It was gonna be hard to get Origination without it. I just realized. Took me a minute. Sometimes I forget it applies wounds here. There we go. Here she comes. I mean, this is still a dangerous build because I gotta go up and hug the enemies, to be clear. Bottom, top. I'm leaving. Bottom, top. Bottom, top. Would you just use the cast, sweetheart? I'm watching bottom, middle, top, middle. Get his ass. Hold down that special harder. Stop doing that, though. You got one. Oh, you're not going to make it. You're not going to make it. Okay, you might make it. You made it. What do you mean, dodge? Okay. Ring. All right, there you go. The baby bottle pop song. Baby bottle pop. Baby bottle pop. Do-do-do-do. More speed so that we can do this even faster. I feel like there's some kind of cooldown or something on it, though. Scary commercials once they threw in early 2000s computer graphics, right? Skip it. Skip it. I feel like if I found a playlist of like 90s and 2000s commercials, I'd be so captivated for such a long time. Mr. Bucket. Oh yeah. Buckets of fun, Mr. Bucket. Da 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 da. Never owned a Mr. Bucket, but I did love the song. It looked like fun, I'll give it that. Stop that. Put your balls in my mouth, Mr. Bucket. Okay. I don't think that's how it went. Bum, 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 bum. Where's Poseidon? I don't even know. I think I took like Dark Side in Chamber 1, which obviously is not going to work out.
Chat. Oh, come back again, please.
Dude. No way. Good thing I'm about to help. Taco Cat, thank you so much for the gift sub. Sock and boppers. Sock and boppers. I like it how every song is really just saying the name of the product. At least that's how I don't remember any other lyrics other than the sing-songy way when you just when you just mention the product name, right? These are useless. Crossfire. Yeah, that's not good, huh? That's too bad. I'm not going to use an Omega special ever, I don't think. Pillow pets? Oh my god, I think I do. This sounds really familiar. I feel like I have to hear that one, though. You bitch. What? Boing, 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 boing. Eat it. Poseidon, 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 Poseidon. Poseidon. Show me Poseidon. They gave me so much Poseidon in the first zone. And then he disappeared. Went out for milk. Never to be seen again. Hey! Poseidon, Poseidon, Poseidon. Okay, I'll take it. I'm not going to rarefy this business, though. Wait, hold on. What do I need for the Lego Berry? Oh, I don't think I can get the Legendary anymore because all this oil, you need the Geyser Spout. That's not good. I'm going to save and see if Nimble Limbs appears or something funny. Ares does have mutual destruction still, I guess. Was that about it? Back to Hades, at least for now. Until I can escape them. Until they let me out. Ow. Put me against a stationary enemy. You wait and see, chat. An enemy that just sits there. It's my dream. There we go. Baby bottle pop. Baby bottle pop. Bad rally cry ain't high enough, but I guess I'm going to accept that. That's actually kind of a lot. 38% now? I'll take it. Parry Typhon's attacks? That would be so fun. Why do I think that would be fun? God, it's just Ares all day long here.
Your preoccupations are my passions, Lord.
56%. Damn, dog. All right.
To our foes.
I need that help quite badly. Oh, shit. I didn't know that was there. Oh, shit. Oh, my. It's the Carnal Pleasure run, but it's a little late. Turns out it's Carnal Pleasure, but it's a little late. All right. Okay, okay, okay. Because when I get hit or when I kill an enemy only, though, that I generate blood drops. Bit of an issue. Ooh. Get him. Run away. Don't you burp on me, bitch. Why is he talking like that all of a sudden? I don't even understand. Look at me. I don't remember that voice line. Okay, there we go. Whatever. Whatever, game. What was Kronos just aiming at there? It's not as good as when we've done it with just like Aphrodite special, basically, I'll admit. It's not as good. You hate the surface, you hate the surface, you hate the surface. For some reason, I get more tired of the surface than I do the underworld. But I can't really put my finger exactly on why. Yeah. I mean, it is generally slightly slower paced, but really only slightly. I'm just building up mutual destruction. Pink prefers the surface. I definitely don't hate the surface. But for some reason, make me do a bunch of runs in a row. Like, I'd probably just prefer to do the underworld over and over again. Don't know why. Not sure why. One button build, done. I'd recommend, like, Aphrodite's special did a lot better with this. But Hidden Helix is kind of a funny run on rare occasions.
Well, glory unto you.
Yeah, considering how much damage the regular special did there, compared to, well, obviously the Poseidon Waves did a lot, but the regular special was quite up there. A percentage boon might be better off, particularly the high percentage from Aphrodite. High fear, that's a different beast. I only got it up to 38% plasma because I just didn't get hit that much. That's too bad, huh? So I didn't even get to see the heart throbs on the damage meters. Can I really call... Would it be disingenuous to include carnal pleasure in the thumbnail then? A little bit, probably. A little bit, probably. It was funny, though. It was more of an arterial spray. Yeah, 40% arterial spray is at least kind of funny, right? Hidden Helix, yeah. Get rid of all that jazz-a-roni. That was kind of funny in its own way. Okay. For the thumbnail. Insane clickbait game. Yeah, I got it literally before the last boss, and then it did practically nothing for the last boss also. Carnal Pleasure, unfortunately, is pretty bad, huh? Science splashes don't get the benefit of aspects crit chance, which is a knock against. Oh, true. True. I was about to say thank you all so much for watching. Like, comment, subscribe. Whoa. 4 weeks of YouTube only will do that to you, right?
Accomplishing her goal such as she can.
Less damage than Froth.
However, a return trip truly takes no time at all.
That was probably one of the... That might have been the toughest. Because I've been doing a lot of these back to back, right? In fact, I've probably gone through all 24 aspects at this point. That might have been the toughest one yet. I did try to go for something a bit particular and wonky, perhaps, though, with the Hidden Helix bullshit. 24 out of 24, 62 fear soon. Jesus Christ. Wait, what's the TM even mean? I don't even know what the TM means. Oh, does that mean like you're just saying like trademark? Who's got time, you know? Who's got the time? What's after Torch for me? It's a hammer run. And I think it's Nargal. This is you doing it, not me. What? I never promised any of that shit. I never promised any of that business.
Still not even a scratch.
Baby, I'm a casual. Baby, I'm a casual. Boom. Boom. Drop persistence. Take a night. Promise to do 33 fear on all weapons, celebrate finishing Expedition 33. I never made such a promise. I do plan to visit 62 fear soon. Because maybe it'll be like a nice change of pace from me literally just doing this basically for all aspects. I'm going to visit it. How much fun I'm going to have about it, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Because if it ain't fun, I don't know. I don't know. We're going to have to ban Boated for that week, though. We're going to have to ban Boated for that week. The backseating is going to be overripe. Something for Nergal. Okay. We're going underworld. Let me see. Will I swear during this run? Yes or no? This bet is not active until we have entered the zone. Place your bets. Go ahead. Place your bets. I mean, the problem is I just have more... Like, we did like 60 here, and we've done like in the 50s for a lot. Mostly prior to 1.0. But I've always had more fun doing the speedy runs instead. So, I don't know. The game's young, so I'm just not really in a rush. But then the other issue I'll admit is that the pace at which challenges have been completed for this game has just been so much faster than like Hades 1. I kind of wasn't expecting it, to say the least. Who's judging whether I swear or not? You know, if I would have gotten in trouble for saying it in front of my parents, that's a swear. And while that might seem not fair because you don't know what counts, what doesn't, you know, it's the usual. I have an iron will. Y'all should vote yeah. I don't know if I've ever failed. No, I think I have failed at least one of these bets. Aspect of Nergal. J-Palm. Let's go. The usual. Try not to swear this run. I mean, in my YouTube videos, it's pretty rare that I swear. Because it feels weird for me to just be dropping F's and A's when it's just me alone in a room a little bit. I won't lie. I won't lie. Hermes start. I'm not happy about it. I think I'd rather have travel deal. I mean, that's a super early quick buck, but we usually have too much cash anyway. Oh, whoops. I was going to say, something doesn't seem right. I had auto fire still on. Ben! Alright, I went it this way. I unlocked the 4th mode for the weapons. Oh, gosh. It's a few particular things. I have a YouTube video that says how to unlock them. Right? Wait, is that one of the hidden aspects? You need to see a certain NPC. You need to have at least one of the other aspects fully maxed out. You might need all of the aspects done. Oh, God. That stings. 48% isn't even that much. Go 3 chambers just only using the special? I'll try. Yeah, sorry. The YouTube video has a bit more detail. That's why I'm saying. And I kind of don't remember all the details. I can special out of here. I can special my way out of anything. Ooh, hammer. Nice and early. Lovely. Heaven Splitter, huh? Heaven Splitter, you say. Your attack hits 2 times, but the 5-strike sequence becomes only the first slam. I hate it, truth be told. It's so bad. I don't know which one I like more. Colossus Slash or Seething Marauder, truth be told. Those are both pretty good. He needs the Slash, though. It's been a while. What is my favorite naughty word? Nice try. One thing I've noticed, I think wife is taking a little bit too much after me because she's saying PISS a lot. Going around the house just mentioning that left and right for some reason. Just left and right. These aren't very good. We're just not spending. We're not going to spend that much Madge. This is kind of boring. That counts? If you spell a swear? Nice try. That's a curse word? Oh, you're asking if that counts. PISS? I'd get in trouble if I said that in my household, but they were quite strict. I'll admit.
Total eclipse. Together we shine.
Where are the boons? Where are the boons? Where are the boons? Faster, faster. Okay. My friends, my allies. My golly.
My chaos curse subsided.
Ooh, Apollo. I'm actually pleased with that. Attack. Chaos is over. I'll take it. Lovely. And we're off to the races. Apollo Legendary, and we'll skip Arachne just for the potential fun of it? Sure. I'm a bad influence. Who, me? Oh, right, because of wife. That's fair, actually. That's fair, actually. Blinding Rush is part of what we need for the Legendary.
One to keep track of.
So is Lucid Game, but we'll take that. You don't need much magic for this bad boy. Alright, finally I can use the attack. And boy, is it an attack. I wonder if I actually swear that much outside of the screen. I'd have to ask Munch. Don't really want areas in this build, I don't think. Yeah, I'm not so sure. I just prefer to skip them. Feels kind of weird to buy that. Skip them. Boing. Whirlwind, go! I can't say that word out loud. Gooch. Would I have gotten in trouble for spelling curse words? I don't think I ever tried it. Not that much trouble, but some trouble, I think. Ooh, wow. Here we go. I'm effectively still saying them. I mean, look. It's not always logical. What can I tell y'all? What can I tell y'all? Extra dose for the regular attack. Well, the point is the legendary, I guess. Chaos right before Hecate? I'm a bit nervous. Swear in English only? Oh, mein Gott. Nah, not before Hecate. Most trouble I got in for a bad word? Literal soap in the mouth. Literal soap in the mouth. Oof. That was rough. That was pretty rough. NGL. Nice try. Oh, well, those are pretty terrible. Oh. Chili powder on our tongues? Whoa. I don't know why, but that feels different. What if you like the spice? Oh, wait, no, you're British, right? Oh, yeah. You don't like the spice. I had a friend, parents would do apple cider vinegar. Like, you'd have to drink it. Just like, oh my gosh. That's brutal to me. I mean, I kind of like vinegar, but that's just like too much. Oh, I just realized I'm not done. Okay, we're good. Come here, you. Ow. Is it you, though? It is. Lovely. Stay there. Let me spin on you. Got her. Soap Mouth was a cartoon thing. My parents actually did it. Straight up. I mean, I wouldn't recommend it. I was pretty traumatized, not gonna lie by it. It was rough. Duckies, what's up? Thank you so much for the 2 years. Ducky, ducky, cha-cha-cha. I don't think we need any of that.
Going down.
How the soap tastes? Just like, I don't know, the bitter, like you just start spitting it out. You ever just get some like shampoo drip on your lips or something like that? Ugh.
There's that rancid scent.
Oh, God. I mean, I wouldn't do it to my kids, but I can't lie that it kind of worked because I wouldn't swear after that point, to say the least. I don't think I'm really going to be using Total Eclipse much. I was going to say I shouldn't bother to look at this, but here I am. Maybe I should. Maybe I should care. Shampoo smells like it should taste good. This is how Tide Pods got eaten, chat. I don't like the Herod dispute. Hereditary Bane, you say? Not gonna rarefy it.
Sacred bond.
What do we want from Juicy Zeus here, we think?
Here he comes.
So big. Ah! So big. Power Surge, pretty bad. Divine Vengeance kind of makes sense with this, right?
Electric.
Stop hitting yourself thing. Nergal gives you the health back. It has some armor. Maybe I'll do it. I don't know if I want to bomb. Yeah, you know what? 4-second cooldown. Four? What did I say? 4-second soul down? Hestia, huh? That's a lot of gods in the pool. And I can add Ares to the pool to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 gods in the pool if I go Ares after this. You know what? Just to be weird, I'm going to do it. There you go. How did you whiff, though? Oh, you gotta use the special sometimes, too. Boing. So weird. You're weird. How's about that?
Gods, what a monster.
Blood spree. Visceral impact. Da-da-da. Imagine being normal. I wouldn't know what it's like. We had a friend in, like, I guess it was high school. We went to pick him up at his house once. I'm gonna guess I was driving, and I had my 2 other friends with me. May or may not have included Dealer Scott. And the 3 of us picked him up with the 3 of us sitting in the front seat, like bucket seat style, and no one was in the back. And he gets in, he's like, "You guys are weird." And then we never saw him again after that night. He stopped being friends with us because we all sat in the front seat. Oh! It's the point of life, I tell ya. Yay, Artemis. Heroic death warrant? Sure.
Till we meet again.
I have no monies. Okay. Making being weird your personality is less fun. Meow, meow, meow. That's bad news for me. It's hard to define that at that point, though, I'll admit. I don't have the god set. There was someone that I had to stop being friends with. And I feel like this counts as being weird. Right? He would not stop pinching me and the rest of us, basically. We all had to collectively agree, like, we can't stay friends with him. He kept pinching us, and it's like he would pinch you as hard as he can. Y'all been pinched real good? Holy shit. It's rough. But he wouldn't, like, we'd tell him to stop, but he wouldn't stop. Couldn't stop pinching. I'm thinking about it now, and it's like, it's so strange. We weren't asking for the sun and the moon out here. Okay. Human Doberman? This just being a jerk? A little bit, right? A little bit. You know, we'd turn off all the lights. We'd get under the blanket and we'd start wrestling like everyone does at that age. But then the pitching would happen. Couldn't deal with it. I couldn't deal with it. Give me the hammer. Dashing heave, you say? Yeah, it's all right. Breath of arrows. Don't need it. Yeah. Oh. Would backhand you in the NUTS? Ah, remember when that was a thing? That wasn't cool. I don't think I'd get in trouble for saying this. I'm pretty confident. Like the ball tapping or whatever of the 2000s. Maybe some people still do it, but by golly. Right? Dear God. The what? Ball tapping? Yeah, like your friends would... Like, I think the thing was to go like that. But like the dudes that were into it were like way too into it. They also happened to me. I feel like the dudes that were into it were also very big homophobes at the same time. It's like, it's interesting because you keep going after my testicles for some reason. Including the guys just like, I'm trying to score a bear tap. That's where you get them on their bare testicles while they don't have clothes on. And I'm just thinking to myself, you're just, that's just 2 steps away from intercourse. It's just too close at that point. You know what I mean? I don't understand it. I mean, if that's what you want, that's what you want. But he just bursted into the bathroom or something. It's just like, it seems a bit odd. Guess we do the charge here. Legendary, legendary, legendary. Meow, meow, meow. Meow. Up. Never been tapped. Guess you had good friends. I think like the one guy that stands out to me, like, we didn't hang out for long, I can tell you that much. I can tell you that much. Apollo, Apollo, Apollo. Apollo, Apollo, Apollo. Legendary! Didn't get it. One more rarify. Already have T-deal. Dazzling display is useless. Guess we take that. Apollo. Alright, I'm gonna go that way. Okay. Then again, this is the same guy. I'm thinking about it now. And it's coming back to me. This is the same guy that thought he didn't have to register his truck because his license got suspended. Truly baffling set of circumstances. What happened there? No game? Fairly confident that's not how it works, right? Fairly confident.
Where are the other two?
To be clear, when I use the word friend, it's extremely loose. Okay.
Flourish and reveal my path.
Ooh, big extra dose. I used to know a lot more scumbags back in the day, I'm kind of realizing. Y'all know scumbags out there? Zerk Core. Heaven Splitter's kind of funny, but yeah, I know we got it offered earlier. Gotta be the Zerk Core, though. Yep, not anymore. Yeah, I definitely don't keep them in the circle anymore, to say the least. They used to be forced in to some degree, though. Queen's Ransom to hit her cast and a Hereditary Bane. It's the worst thing I've ever seen before in my life. Do. Beat themselves out, yeah. You know it's not a good match when it's just like they wanted to do a drinking contest. At their little sister's birthday party. And I'm talking like 10-year-old. I'm like, dude. I don't think now's the time. Why the hell was I there? Ow! Bad dog. Hey, I hit you with that special. Spin! Run! Stay inside. Probably just better off bonking with the special on a cage. There we go. Spin their yarns. It does sound like your name a little bit. If I didn't live 40 minutes away from Dublin, Toronto, you would never see anyone. It is true. Distance is often the big factor there. Although we got the internet now. We do got the internet now. But remember back in the day?
Should I change things up?
Back in the day, chat. If a kid moved away, you know, you just never saw them again. Like, remember in elementary school, the kid that moved away? They don't even exist anymore, apparently. Oh, God. I don't even know what to take here. Not really that happy about Black and Fleece, but... Closest friends moved to Pennsylvania. Nice try, Nick. I see the F drop in there. You're so mad at him. We had a best friend that moved away, and he had like the most common name in the world, so we couldn't even look him up later on in life. Never know what happened. I mean, I get the vibe that most most people just wouldn't like me anyway nowadays. You know what I mean? Like if I met him again or something, it's not like, yeah, we're gonna hit it off. Like, oh, probably not. Mind if I accidentally call you chat twice a day? Hello? Boing. Daddy. No life tax. Give me the ire. One of your classmates to get along with secondary school is 400 meters away from you. Hadn't spoken in 8 years. Whoa. Bow, bow, bow.
So this is what...
Guess I should have been charging that early. Kind of wonder what happened to the people, but then... I don't know if it's because of where I live or what. I feel like most of the people I've looked up, it hasn't been a good story, sadly. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Bridal Glow, come on. It's like, what happened to that guy? It's like he got... I don't even know. What's a funny thing, but a tragic thing at the same time? Drowned in milk? It's not something that actually happened. Ah! Got him.
Accept this message.
I almost said the P word, and then I was about to be in trouble. Bright glow. No, not Hereditary Bane. Jerkwad game. Was it not milk? Let's not talk about it. It was a tragedy, I tell you. Tragedy. I always drink plenty of milk. Let me out of this place. Would I have been in trouble for saying jerkwad? Nah, no way. No way. I would get into pretty big trouble if I got caught watching, like, Ren and Stimpy, or Married with Children, or anything, most things on Fox, you know? Hey, Zeno! I guess heavy metal. 2 seconds, Do.
Go on then.
When can I expect my jersey, Zeno? Come on. Don't tell them the number I picked.
This hour. The fates that
Found out 2 kids are in jail. There was a shocking amount of people I knew who are in jail or were in jail or some variety of it.
legions shall be witness to your fall.
Not jail, Dan. Prison. Hit it. Hit him. Please hit him. Thank you. Whoopsie. I just got one of these guys? I didn't know you could get one of these guys for this. I thought you had to get like a mini. That was kind of strange. Shaking my head, Dan. Dan spilling the beans. Wait, what did I spill the beans about? I don't think I said anything. Oh, was I not supposed to talk about the Oh, no, I messed it up again. Wait, I kind of... Now you distracted me, too. I got armor. We're fine, right? All right, he's going to do another one in a second, though. Did I do it again, Zeno? Got him to half.
Contemptuous child.
Boing. Take him out. Get him. Get him. Come on. Dude, please. All right, something got him. All right, we're fine. There's merch for MLB. Yeah, Zangba actually bought me a hat from season 1 or 2. I forget which. And yeah. I probably should have used... I almost said the word. No way. Get him! I'll do you for that. That's the decap. MLB like sports. I'm gonna be in the sport. Yet somehow still more boring than baseball. Oh, why would I say that in front of Zeno? It's not boring. Ah! I just wanted to rag on baseball. Baseball is not boring. Are you... What? Now that's a joke if I've ever heard one. You can't even tell when they're playing. Woo, still lived.
Freely forward.
That was kind of spicy, I gotta admit. And I wasn't even trying to do anything memey. Baseball's not boring, but to be fair, you have to have a pretty high IQ. For baseball... What? Are we talking about the same thing? So confused. I never got my legendary. That's the only reason it wasn't more splendid. I guarantee it. Big death warrant. What do I highlight for this? Hereditary Bane. It's funny to me the things I have to think of to highlight here. The biggest Hereditary Bane run of your lives. There, you'll just get all these weird boons, basically. Mega attack, dash strike. Yeah. Not much to speak there. Probably done all the aspects in a row now. Oh, right. I forgot I got 6 gods. That's right. I forgot. Haelian actually do anything? Nah. It's just for looking. Just for peeking. Baseball's the definition of boring. I'm afraid to say. And look, I don't hate baseball, but it's boring. And that's okay. I don't even know what's going on in football. Like, I don't understand the rules. And I don't understand what they're working on. But it's still more exciting than baseball. And I actually get baseball, slightly more at least. What sport do I not consider boring? I just said it, so you can eat my butthole, Dink. Hockey would be okay, but my eyes can't stay on the puck, so I get lost real quick. Chat, that's it for me for today. Come back tomorrow. Come back tomorrow. I said butthole, the run was over. I don't think I swore. Pretty sure. Well, I swear. The answer was no. Pretty sure. Do-do-ba-do-do. Come on, Twitch, load, please. Ba-da-ba-da-ding. We're gonna send over to Doc Omen. Some Hades 2 speed runs, no doubt. Is there still more? Is there still more again? More again? More again. Trying to tell. More again. Still sending, yeah. So pan is low-hanging fruit in the speedruns, you say. You don't say, chat. You got me tempted, I gotta admit. You got me tempted. Anything else I got to tell you all about? No schedule changes in the near future, I do think. Wife and I's birthdays will be coming up, and I think we're gonna be taking like we might take like a day off, but that would be about it. My birthday comes in a few weeks now, basically. And they just don't stop coming, let me tell y'all. Show some love to Omen for me, chat. Have a wonderful evening. I hope to see you tomorrow. Mwah! Bye.